eating one. I could just, not say anything about eating it. And then,
Oh god.
oh,
I'm hearing in triplicate. Let me just adjust my volumes. There we go.
I forgot music.
Turn that music down. Turn this music down. Turn this music down. Alright, music playing.
Oh jeez, I turned mine up loud. Louder than planned by accident.
I'm so happy that you can make a group for things in OBS. It's so nice. Folders are so nice.
Even though I hardly use them.
I love how nobody decided to yell at me to finally undeafen at some point.
No, that's up to you.
Mm-hmm. We can't undeafen you.
I mean, yeah, nobody said anything, so I guess we continue as we should be.
I mean, anyways.
What now?
What happened? All I heard was
My stocks are going into the garbage.
I'm gonna turn off the AC.
They were rarely being brought up for a while there.
What were rarely being brought up?
Yeah, to us. They were being rarely used for quite a while, so they should have been quite up in value. Probably a little too high in value. Might have popped right there.
I don't know what your concept is with Little While is, but I've heard Adas all around.
I'll say there's your problem. You're going to the wrong places. You're getting those cheap Adas.
Exactly.
My stock's down.
Ain't my fault you got off-brand stock.
Dude, can we get an Ada, but it's Nyaz?
Yada yada?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, that was kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it. Alright, we're supposed to be... we've started buttons and we are going. Okay, right. Recap, right. Has been a while, hasn't it?
It's been 85 years.
So once again, we find ourselves on the Isle of Formuth, where our band of adventurers, an exhausted Clair, a Yuffie, whose butt is a little too big for this stream, a mouse, a Argento, who everyone wants to pat aggressively, Hrist, who lost the giant vibrating object of questionable nature, and one, cannon-wielding, or at least cannon-making Sylvic. Just finished off a band of goblins that had ambushed them. But a couple goblins had escaped, and in the distance, after peering from atop the tree, they spotted what appeared to be a very, very old fortress. What lies in wait upon the fortress ahead can only likely be many more goblins. But our band of adventurers must find out. They must seek out the fortress to discover its secrets, or die trying, potentially, if they don't make the right moves.
Wait, didn't we already... No, we didn't find it yet.
No, you spotted it. You spotted it, and that's it.
Yeah, I mentioned it. And that's about it.
What was with all the energy swords, for fuck's sake? I also just realized I'm blocking the chat a little bit. Okay, no.
Okay. So, I think we need to talk a little bit. I know I was a bit reserved last night. Sorry if I was mean to anybody, but I think we need to address something. We need somebody who can make decisions. You know, somebody to look to. Because I mean, I'm not that girl. I know some things, but I'm not the best at making the right choices.
I don't know. I mean, we've gotten this far so far. You sure about that?
We got this far on luck. And by stumbling through it. The company's always got to have a leader.
Surprising that you feel you're unfit for that role, Claire. If anything,
I'm
I know I am.
entirely unfit for it.
Oh, come on. Give yourself some credit where it's due. If it wasn't for you getting this band together, we wouldn't be here right now.
I didn't get anybody together.
Well,
I mean, if we're talking about the smart one doing it, then it's probably Mr. Math Teacher. I'm not saying I'm, like, dumb or anything, but... You know.
A good leader is not perfect. A good leader is someone who knows how to rely on their allies to help them out.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I can be one of those people you can rely on for information about stuff that... Because I get that I've probably experienced more than you guys. Because I've, you know... This isn't my first time being in a company. This isn't my first time fighting, you know? But... I'm probably... I feel like I'm not so much a person to look to for leadership. Maybe just a person to look to for insight into situations. I'm not sure. I don't know.
And that's really how you feel, Claire, then... As much as I may beg to differ, it's not like I can say I'm any better. It's been a long time since I've been in any kind of company or group quite like this anyways. If anything, this has been a change of pace, considering the kind of role that I'd been left with.
But I think... I actually don't know about what... Now that I think about it, I don't know if the leader is somebody we want to be smart. I think the leader is the one who, like, is able to turn to the smart people and understand them, you know, like, have them talk to them. I think the leader is someone who's willing to make a decision in that moment, you know? Someone who's not going to hesitate.
Well, so far the biggest applicant we've had in that is still you, Claire.
I don't get how that's me.
I mean, think about it. We all met up not that long ago in a tavern. A bunch of random people, for all their random reasons, all sat together, just sitting on their own. Not a single connection between the lot of them. And you get the one over here, sitting in the middle, deciding, hey, let's all sit together and have a chat.
Well, I mean,
we are.
It's not like there was much other place to sit. I mean, I was just being nice, you know? And I just really like making friends.
Oh, come on, Claire.
I mean... To, like, rebuttal that, everybody's also got to be willing to listen to the leader. And last I checked, after that attack that the goblins had on the camp, I don't think you guys are willing to listen to me. And that's not saying like that's anything bad on your guys' side. That's just saying that I don't think I have, you know, that force of personality to make you guys listen.
It's also in part just in general, we're not real used to each other yet.
Hmm.
I can even tell you off the bat, I'm just stubborn, Claire. Come on, I've been doing all this stuff alone for who knows how long now.
Tell you
At the
what,
end of everything,
may I make a proposal?
Okay.
hmm
The fort there where the goblins are holed up.
Mhm.
Why don't you lead us for this attack, Claire? And afterwards, we'll reconsider it and think about it. But as far as combat goes, you and Malice are the most experienced out of all of us.
I will say, experience be damned, it's not like my role was ever being put into leadership. But I will follow orders. It's just been a while, you know.
Let's give this one more shot.
Okay. If that's really how you all feel, then I mean, I guess I'll give it a shot leading forward under this. Okay, so if we're gonna assault this castle, there's goblins inside, we know that. We also know that there's some strange stuff they have. Like, I haven't known goblins to be this well armed.
Nor have
And to
I.
have things like Hrist's sword. So there's likely an unknown element. So I think we should probably approach cautiously, and when we're within a few hundred feet, we can stop, and then we can send out a scout. Because it's bad to be on your own. I think, from what I've seen, Mouse, Argy, you guys are probably our best bet for sneaking. But maybe Mouse, you just stay a little bit further back. You two have a rendezvous point. You're kind of like Mouse, you're kind of like Argy's Overwatch, I guess, from behind. Kind of keep an eye on him. And Mouse, your goal would be, don't fight things, just get as close as you can safely and get as much information as you can. Does that sound like a good plan to you guys?
I will say, do be careful. They do know we're coming.
Yes.
We've let too many of them get away.
Yeah, I know, we tried to stop them.
I'd say
It
most we
happened.
can do now is just be ready in case they're exactly ready for us right there off the gate. We know that they hide in these trees. We know they got the weapons to fight us at range just as much as we do.
Right. So that's plan A. Plan B, I'll light the forest on fire, and everyone, we run back here to meet up. And then we gather here with as many people as we can. We wait for a minute tops, as long as we can, and then we just make our way back to the mining encampment. Or, no, the road is closer.
Sounds like an emergency plan at that point, but...
That's our plan B, fall back.
Alright.
Live to fight another day.
The goblins hide in the trees and they fly amongst the trees. If we light them on fire, then that severely hampers their ability to chase us.
Yeah.
Not like we need to burn down the whole forest, just gotta make sure we
It
keep
won't
them
burn
off
down the
our
whole
backs.
forest. Forest fires happen a lot, you know? Sections of the forest die and it gives room for more to grow. And I've done it before.
No
There's a reason
arguments
why
from me.
one single lightning strike in the middle of a rainstorm isn't gonna burn down the whole forest.
Again, Hrist, it's a emergency measure. Hopefully, we won't have to use it.
And to answer you there, Hrist, good enough. I've had to get by a couple places.
That's why you kind of would be a little bit further back too. So you're just kind of the connection point in between RG and us. We'd be a good 300 feet back. Maybe you wait 100 feet back, and so that way there's a chain between us, essentially.
Works for me.
Don't worry, I'll be in the background keeping my eyes on you.
Yeah, let our sniper here provide cover fire.
She holds
And I'm
up
pretty
her
sure
gun
I
and
told you,
smiles.
Hrist. I said I've done this before. I've burned down a forest before. Well, not a whole forest, but didn't I share that last night? I can't remember.
I don't think you did know, but either way, that's a story for another time. We need to press forward here.
Okay. If we get ambushed, we'll take Mouse, Yuffie, if you two can get close together, I can send my Echo to defend you, and I can stick with the math teacher, keep him safe, and Hrist and RG can probably run a good front line.
I'm going to pass my protector off to Argento here. If you are spotted, that should help protect you, at least for a little bit.
It can fire on its own, right?
It can.
Okay, let's move forward then.
Alright. Let's see where these things have been hiding. The wizard's tower's gotta be nearby, and it's going to be quite a trip.
Yeah.
So our band of adventurers progress. It's a little bit further, approaching what is a very sizable fortress in the distance that they can see.
Actually, no, wait, never mind. I misread. The cannon only works when I'm within 60 feet of it. Whoops. Never mind.
Quietly redacts the cannon back.
Just a wee bit. Yeah, that was my bad.
Sit back in the corner over here. Down here, guys.
I'm just quietly bringing everybody in, but I was doing it on another screen and layer as a result on me.
Drink my cannon down.
Okay.
Right.
Let me just zoom in a lot because this is. There you go.
Map
There's your tiny
is massive.
This is a huge map. But
I
cannon.
can't.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to
you
place
want-
it. It's so big.
You want to resave the token, Dim, for my cannon? See if that saves its size.
Can we make our tokens just a tiny bit bigger?
That's actually
zoom
the
in
size.
more, hun.
Just zoom in because this is the size of the fucking. Like this
Holy
is the size
shit.
of the map.
Yeah, we're back
You're
here.
fucking ants.
Get further back. You're getting real up close.
I can't see shit, Captain. I'm so tired.
Zoom that camera in, Missy.
You know what? This is good enough. I'll just leave it on this for now.
Okay.
Okay, back into proper character moment here. As our band of adventurers approach, silence in the woods, eerily quiet, but there's still some noise here and there, things moving in the distance. Not normal at all.
Yuffie, do you
Something.
see anything in the trees?
And do a perception check.
Also, give me 1 sec. I really gotta use the bathroom. It's the worst timing, I know, but
Taking my gun and looking through its scope, scouring the trees looking for the goblins.
Well, as you glance through the trees, a glint shows something's there. And it's only a second later that the arrow narrowly misses the entire group as the goblins that were nearby begin to cut loose, which means it's time to roll your initiatives.
Right as he fucking.
damn it! I just said I needed to go to the bathroom. This isn't. I got a shit in my pants that I needed right now. What the fuck, man?
Oh,
Well,
this
at least
is.
Pull up the initiative counter,
Yeah,
Doom,
both the
before we
initiative
roll, so that
actually
way.
means you have to go.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh, oh, there we go.
Okay,
There's the
good enough.
roll.
Roll. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, baby. I finally got something good.
Oh, that's
okay.
not great.
Why did it not put me on the initiative counter?
Because Doom hadn't pulled up the thing yet.
No, because I didn't have my token highlighted. God damn it.
Nice roll.
Ah, if only. Fucking 5.
You rolled a 5. Hrist is all the way down there to 6. Let's see.
Zoom in just a little bit more. Okay. Put this above Doom's head. Alright.
Only my charisma was a little high.
I'm surprised I rolled so high. I have a -1 charisma. Charisma. However you pronounce it.
Charisma.
I
Charisma.
actually moved myself, I think. I'm just going to move myself over here in the middle. There we go. That might help.
Okay.
I'll just have to maneuver around a little bit as things go on.
Ambush. Yuffie Mouse. Take that small tree to our left and fire at the ones off that direction. If we can get Hrist to put up another one of those wind tunnels along our up above us, we can block a lot of the arrow fire from those over there.
Sound strategy.
These ones over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Shooting at the ones over this direction, moving towards the small tree.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Because if we can get a wind tunnel kind of like up in this direction, that'll provide us cover from all of this. Well, if you can get to this one.
Yeah, I can go to that one. Can I? Do I have enough movement speed?
You can get close to it. We're gonna want to
Yeah.
move that direction.
I can go there. Okay. Oh, wait until Yume's back.
Mm-hmm.
I put on the battle music too early. Hold on. Let me go back into the calm, relaxing music.
Sylvic, how far can that spell that you use to throw things throw them?
Catapult's good for. Let me just say here.
Your bubble.
I can target any object in 60 feet and throw it an additional 90, so 150.
Okay.
Okay, so I move to here.
Okay, he's back.
That's still too short. Okay.
If you're not in range to shoot, then you can put up the wind wall and that would work.
Welcome back. Okay.
I know it's not a wind wall, it's a gust, but
Yeah.
we're using it like a wall.
I could probably do it this way so you guys are protected.
No, that's not good, because then we're not protected over here as we move this direction.
No,
if it's
I mean,
over here by the tree pointed
No, I mean I
this
stand
direction.
I stand here in this general area and then have it face that way so they can't aim
Yes.
at you guys. 'Cause it's
But the moment we get here,
Oh yeah.
it
you're
now is
right.
no longer effective.
Yeah, you're right.
So having it like one of these.
Well, keep in mind the way it is. It spans out from wherever you're standing, basically, and you can change the direction as a bonus action. I think it was every turn.
Yeah, but it gets left there essentially. So it spans out from where you are, and then you can move separately from it.
I thought it followed.
No, it follows.
Because it was staying still last time.
No, it needed to be moved each time. It follows.
Okay.
It follows the caster. It aims in the direction that they casted it. They can change the direction, but it always follows.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like a set it and leave it.
Then yeah, Hrist pointing it at them might be best.
Alright, I'll save it.
As a reminder, my cannon generates temporary enemy hit points when we're all together. It affects all of us.
We're gonna be moving.
So if we move like a
unit, yeah.
if we move like a turtle with the Hrist keeping it pointed like that direction kind of thing, it would help us. And then I can have my echo kind of out next to her on the angle of the wall where it might be able to hit. Me and my echo will take the outer edges of the wall.
I can stay in the center and keep everybody strengthened.
Okay. I'm gonna aim for this guy first, so we have cover.
Are you gonna move first?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here. And then take a shot at this guy. Or I could just shoot him from where we're standing right now. We're not ready to move yet.
Well, we're ready to move. Yeah, take your turn.
Alright, let me switch the music. Alright, I'm going to move 30 feet over here. Get some cover. Then I'm going to take a shot at this guy in the tree over here. Needle gun. Let's go.
That is going to hit, yes.
Sniper strikes again.
Nice.
God damn.
Yuffie breaks
Is it
away
of the
from
goblin?
the group to give them a nice clear entrance going to the left.
Goblin gets struck by the shot, piercing deeply into its flesh, but it didn't quite fall out of the tree, as it lets out a low growl in anger.
Grr, back to you too, bitch.
Well, Malice could probably finish it up.
And that was all that I could do. I don't have anything else. Because I can only take one shot.
Yep. Alright.
Whenever Doom wants to advance the turn order.
We also don't see the goblins on the turn order.
Yep.
Okay, that's to be expected. then.
Alright.
Alright. So, moving up. Moving up. Which one did she shoot
I
at?
forgot I
This one.
had this as a
Oh.
feature.
The upper one.
He's wounded right here.
Oh, that one. Okay. You say upper one, and I'm like, what the one? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Either
this
way.
one is the one that's wounded.
Alright then. Let's see how it likes an arrow just to boot.
Needle and an arrow.
Give it a pull and fire one!
Oh,
Another hit.
Hey. Nice
Nice.
damage.
As the goblin collapses, falling out of the tree from the injury.
He did.
Its limp body dropping from the shot, finishing it off.
One down.
I thought it was
Oh,
the other
hell.
one that got shot.
No, it was this
no,
one.
it was the lower one.
Ah.
Well, that's one down, a lot more to go.
You be clears, looks like.
Okay, let's see. Let me just make sure. Understand this. Okay. So I am going to move up right here. And going to summon my echo. Out. Let me think here. I want it. And I'll have it summoned back here with you guys to protect you for the time being. And I am going to just kind of ready in action just to be ready to push either Mouse or Yuffie out of the way of a crossbow to try to get in the way of it if one gets fired at us. And then my turn.
This is Argento.
I'm here. I'm just thinking. I don't think I can really do much, honestly.
Fire arrow grenade. I mean, worst case scenario, you want to like move up at all or consider taking the dodge action, that's up to you. You do have your thing for like double movement speed and you can always climb.
What might be a nice idea is your movement speed is what, 40 feet?
30 is everyone else.
30? Okay, so if it doubles, you can move. You could get up to this tree with a movement and then and then your standard action by using that trait, and then as a bonus action, you could hide behind the tree up here. So that way you're kind of in a flanking position. It would put you extended out away from people, but it gives you the opportunity to hit them from the side. Or you could do the same kind of thing, but instead move up along here, trying to stick more with everybody. Or you could even get all the way up to this tree.
It's crazy how much movement speed you can get when you're doubling your stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's two ways for you, like, that ability really makes you excellent at blitzkrieg style combat. So you're able to get super far up into an advanced position. Hide, so that way they can't really hopefully fire onto you. And then you also get your sneak attack and advantage on your attack the next turn when it comes up, and you can just duck back into your cover and hide again.
But would I be able to hide, like...
Yes, because you can hide as a... Where?
What was it? What's the button to show again?
If you have the pointer tool, you can just click and hold. Or if you have the ruler, you click and kind of point around. Yeah, this is a tree here, so there's plenty to hide there. Especially if you, next turn, if you were to use your climb speed to be able to get up into the tree and hide amongst its branches with a bonus action.
Yeah, because remember, you got your dash as a bonus action, I think it was.
Well, no, because he can still just move. Because with the movement speed from his move action, and then using his action to also move, he can get 120 feet. So he can hide first turn, kind of at the trunk of the tree. He can hide amongst its roots in the trunk, and use the hide as a bonus action. And then from there, you can, on your turn, move up into the tree if you want, or continue moving up along the lines of trees, and then attacking, and then bonus action hiding after you attack. Because that's essentially what makes you a great solo combatant. Because this is the riskier way to go up this direction, but you would also be able to get up into the tree over here on this turn and hide amongst its branches to be even more well protected.
I just fucking...
Because you're relying less on your armor class and more on your stealth skill to keep you safe when you're pulling a flank like that. But it's better that going up one side or the other rather than up the middle somewhere, because then it's much harder to hide from all directions around you, you know, looking all the eyes around, rather than if the eyes are just looking from this cone or from this cone. the less angles you're worried about hiding from, the better.
I was wondering how well it'll go if I end up going up here instead of going the safer route of over here.
It's riskier, but it has a higher payoff. So it's all up to you.
Alright then. I guess I'll just end up using my, what was it, the movement?
Hmm?
Was it the traits? Can't remember specifically. The one that basically doubles my movement.
Yep.
Feeling agility. So I would end up doing a standard like that, or no, that would be a standard movement of 60 feet, right?
Yeah, your standard move is 60 now.
Well, when you use your race trait, the
Mhm.
one that doubles
I
your
could
movement.
move here.
Yeah, and then you can, from there, you can use another move action. Essentially, this turn you would be sacrificing an attack, but you would be getting into a position and getting hidden. Or you could sacrifice being hidden to get all the way up to here and getting under cover and shooting at them.
Essentially, welcome to being a rogue.
Yeah.
You
If I remember
absolutely
correctly,
outmaneuver
his
and outflank the enemy.
extra
Lots of
movement ability
options.
requires him to rest during combat, as in basically not move at all a turn, and he gets
To
it back.
recover it, yeah.
Yeah,
For one turn.
back. Wow, zig.
I could standard, then dash to behind the tree, and then just use my extra to hide. I'm tired.
Yeah. You could even be up in the tree's branches if you wanted with your climb speed.
Would I have to roll something for the climb speed?
You have a climb speed, right?
20 feet.
Yeah, so you don't have to roll anything to climb. The only time that you'd be worried about rolling to climb when you have a climb speed is when you're in like extreme conditions, like trying to climb a slippery cliff face in the middle of a pouring thunderstorm, or climbing up a loose rock cliff right after like a rock slide or something, and the rocks are super tender, or whatever, or something that is like extremely like extreme conditions is when you have to worry about rolling for it. So you're totally fine right now.
So then I can move and then dash and then get behind the tree and then hide, or I can't hide if I choose to go up the tree.
No, you can if you go up the tree. You have 30 feet of movement left still. So you can get up into the tree branches and hide. Or you can get behind the tree and hide if you want to get over there and hide. It's totally up to you whether you want to be in the branches or on the bottom.
I guess I'll end up doing that then. What's the
What would
thing?
RG do?
Okay, let me take that into consideration as well. I'm taking a little bit too much time.
What you doing?
Ah. Alright then. Guess I'll just move here with the name open in my dash, right?
Okay. Are you at the base of the tree or in the branches?
The Brontosaurus is
Actually not. I was busy setting things up and preparing.
I think you'd probably be at the trunk where you're less nervous about maybe heights, if you're worried about heights, or if you're worried about them catching you or getting trapped up in the tree at the moment.
I'll stay at the base and then just
Okay.
use the hide, I guess. Was it just stealth roll?
Yep, stealth. And then it's Karla. Unless the goblins are now going.
Indeed, Karla's turn at the moment.
Huh. I guess we got a surprise round on them then. It's interesting.
It's more like they rolled really fucking badly. So
Oh,
essentially,
wow.
you got a free roll, surprise roll on them, essentially, because of it.
It can stop arrows, Karla. We just can't use it like a wall to drop it and then like hide behind it, all of us. I guess if you wanted to maybe be like on either side of her and cast it towards all the ones over here, it's totally your choice if you want to continue doing that or not. I think it might be a good shield to kind of be able to keep up, and I'm ready to It doesn't say it can stop projectiles, but it is a line of strong wind that they're firing into. So that's totally up to interpretation.
Just a strong gust of wind. It means they'd have to be. It probably means almost like rolling with disadvantage, I would say, if they're shooting into it at all. Because they still can aim very well, but it's basically, in a sense, doubling the range they're aiming for fighting it by shooting it, into the wind and against it effectively.
Yeah, because Karla, think about it. It's enough to push a couple 100-pound creature 15 feet. So, well, I mean, you gotta move first, Karla, and it sprouts from you and it follows you. Although I would recommend that you stay near me so I can intercept for you. I can't intercept for you if you're not up base to base with me. How are you angling it, Karla? Draw your square, or rectangle.
Okay.
Okay.
I also wanted to check and question. So someone goes into hiding, but they do it in front of the enemy. The enemy would have to perceive where they're at, I'm guessing.
Yes,
By
because
out
while
rolling
you're
the
being
stealth.
observed, you can't, but that's why he runs behind the tree. To get behind it to block line of sight to then roll the hide. They know he's over there somewhere, but they don't know where.
So they have to roll a perception check if they want to
Mhm.
perceive him to attack.
Yeah, maybe
much.
this one down here would have maybe had an angle to actually see him while he was trying to hide. So he might not have been able to hide from this one in particular. But the rest, it's up to you. Like, these ones probably definitely wouldn't, and these ones, because this is kind of like the major angle that he's concerned about when he's coming up here.
Okay. Never taking us of wind again. Wait, having trouble drawing your box?
There is a box tool, Karla. Watch this. Boom. And I can even...
Your spell slots have been used by it.
Super helpful spell.
It's actually... No comment. No comment.
Yay, casters.
Eh. The joke is that this is probably my worst trait as a fucking DM. My inability to shut the fuck up when it comes to things that I'm like,
There we go. We got a nice wind wall. Does Sylvic get to go? Or is it goblins?
Does go next.
Holy
Again,
cow.
they
fucking goblins.
They rolled a 2, okay? They rolled a fucking 2 on the initiative, like, And I did do it as groups this time to simplify things, so... Because rolling individually takes an hour and a day, and while I could have done that during the month of time, no. I'd rather, roll it when we actually initiate combat. To give
Sounds
that
good to me.
random variable. That random variable that's in the moment rather than later on.
If you're talking, Zig, we can't hear you.
I wasn't talking now.
Oh, okay.
It's your turn, by the way. Just to...
I know. I've already moved up.
You doing anything
Well,
else?
Yeah, I'm shooting this gobbo out of the tree, hopefully.
Give it to him.
Okay.
Oh,
I
it's
have
not a pistol
Ooh.
this time.
It's out of range of my pistol. So,
It does... Oh.
Oh,
1 point of fire damage.
oh,
I gave him a little singe.
Bruh.
he burnt a
Yeah,
butt
you
cheek.
singed him lightly.
You set his toe on fire.
It's like, pats it off. Just,
Yeah.
asshole.
His arm hair is on fire a little bit. Just like, my ass.
It's like a fireball
Everyone
to be alive in a
has-
match room.
Everyone should have at least 6 temporary hit points. If you had higher, then it is not affected.
Okay. I gave myself 6.
Yeah,
I'm just
Uh,
gonna use
temporary hit-
this little measure here.
Is it
Put
just-
6 on it.
Is it just an ability, or do we have to be within a particular range?
You all are in range, so.
Just when
Except
you
for
activate
RG.
it?
Except for RG, yeah. Who's. Where the hell did. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you went to it.
He's
Where the hell
doing
did
so
that
well,
go?
even we can't see him.
He's doing a pro gamer move, whatever a gamer is.
But yeah. Y'all are definitely within reach, so.
Right.
How's this?
And that's all for me.
Hmm.
Should be the
Primitive
goblins.
goblins.
Gobbo's turn.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just curious how it worked when I put something that's hidden on another layer into the turn order. But it looks like
Mhm.
it still ends up being in it.
Yeah.
This is
You can
gamer
see it, we cannot.
So basically, right now, it doesn't look like it's anyone's turn. I'm
No, it
guessing.
looks like it's Yuffie's turn.
It's my turn on my
Yeah.
end.
It's gob. I mean, I could reveal the token since this is just a. This is just a token that exists for the sake of being there. Indicate. Here, let me put the mark. Thing
I
on it.
didn't even see him fucking down there.
He's not actually in the combat.
Yeah,
This is just
this
the-
guy, he's just the
this-
initiative.
Oh,
character.
okay.
Yes, I'm using tokens for initiative tracking purposes.
Ah,
Separate
gotcha,
from-
gotcha.
Like a smart boy.
He's
Alright,
learning.
Gobbos, give it to us. You fucking dare.
Check. So what's that? Bam! I think, let's see. Most of these guys are actually going to be rolling in disadvantage due to range. Jeez. Wow! Under assault! Hope I don't kill them all. I make 0 guarantees here, let's be honest here.
Come on, Doom, fight back. Fight back.
Wow!
Fight back.
Alright, time to start going around the, line here. We got
Fight back.
one goblin miss. Another goblin is firing.
Fight back, you won't.
Okay,
Here
so
you
that
go.
one. So we got. Well, actually, I need to roll again. Oh! Yeah, no. Okay, it lands its hit.
Oh,
Or at
who is it
least-
hitting?
It's firing at Yuffie.
At Yuffie?
Motherfucker.
I am using my prepared action to push her out of the way and have it try to shoot me instead.
How high
Would it
did
hit
it
a 20?
hit?
It would not hit the 20 because it's rolling at disadvantage, so it unfortunately fails to hit at that point.
Yeah.
Woo.
Next one is a miss. Another miss. Why are these so low rolls? I don't think any of those rolls could hit any one of you at this point.
Hell yeah.
Y'all have fucking 15 at a minimum, and I'm fucking rolling single digits.
To be fair, 15 is quite low anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then the 3 above saw someone go behind a tree, so they're gonna roll to try and perceive this nerd who decided to run back there and hide. Let's see. Should be. Oh, they had. Let's see, what did he roll earlier? A 16? Welp. The goblin has spotted him and has perceived his location over there.
So that goblin knows where he is and can attempt to hit him. But the
Oh, yeah,
others
'cause
would
he's-
still have to perceive him too.
Can he not announce it to his companions, though?
He can call out the general area, but one person spotting something doesn't mean that everybody spots something, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
And it goes the same
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah, like, imagine
We
we
can
being
get-
attacked by an invisible monster. Sure, we can say, I see an invisible monster. I'm a fight it. And then everyone else is like, "Oh, okay, what is it?
Yeah.
You can't share eyeballs with people.
Mhm.
Well,
Unfortunately.
this one that did perceive him does actually land the hit
Oh
and
shit.
deals 7 damage on Argento.
Oh, damn.
Ow.
Stop
What's the
copying Archie.
combos have the neck?
Next gobble is the first one to try, fails to perceive, and therefore decides to look in a different direction and fire with a disadvantage into the wind, and of course fails.
God damn it, Dark.
That's not a thing, Karla. He gets a slight
did you
boost to
hear
his
that?
AC because he's in cover. It's only a +2.
That one.
Yeah, cover only provides +2, Karla. It's not a miss percent.
And the other two goblins both had made their attempts to fire into the wind because they weren't able to perceive Argento,
Fuck yeah.
and they
Strike just
failed
felt
to
great.
reach. But that's not the full end of things,
Mm-hmm.
as you can hear the stomping into the woods
Ah,
as
shit.
it turns to Yuffie's turn,
Oh shit.
and something's coming fast. Several things.
From what direction does it sound like they're coming from?
Sounds like it's coming from over in this direction, if that ping shows up to you guys.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see it.
West.
Oh, it's hiding.
Keep pinwheeling around the left of their formation.
Do I
You
see
could try
it?
to you could potentially see them, but I would say that because of the trees and because of everything else going on, you'd still need to do a basic perception check.
So just a normal?
Just to see.
Let's go.
Well, yeah. You have perceived them and spotted something very, very nasty on approach.
Oh.
Riders. Goblins riding wolves.
Oh, fuck.
What?
This could be.
Oh, shit.
Change the direction of the rotation. Rotate right towards Argy. I'll take on the riders.
Through the scope of her gun, Yuffie spots a group of wolf riders. Wolf goblin rider. What are we in slime anime? Fuck's sake. She calls out to the others, "Abandon the left side! Follow Archie!"
Take out one of the archers on that side, then pinwheel around the wall.
This guy is an archer, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
all the ones in trees.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still.
all the ones in trees are archers at the moment.
Right. I'm gonna.
Yes, red as hell.
I'm gonna still aim for the guy in the tree that we were heading to originally. And then.
The one who's been singed.
Yeah, the guy who's been singed.
Which you hit.
Show him what for it mean to be Super Saiyan lesbian.
So before.
That's a dead gobbo.
And then I'm just gonna move her 30 feet back to where. Let's see a cover.
Let's go around the edge of the wall there. Do like a, you know,
Yeah, alright, I'll do that.
because if you want to stay close to the wall,
Yeah.
otherwise they'll get an angle on you.
Alright. Going around Hrist, I move up to the side of her wind wall. And that is the end of my turn.
Mouse's turn.
You can move through the wind gust. Oh, so fuck it. Then I'm just gonna.
You can, but you'll make a strength saving throw or get tossed along the ground.
I like my chances.
That is how it works, Karla.
No, it's if you start your turn.
Enter as well.
I mean, you're entering strong wind. Logically speaking, it will knock you on your ass if you can't withstand it.
Where does it say when you enter?
All of the spells that work like that, it's when you enter or you start your turn in it. Mhm.
Oh, but
Yeah,
next
but
turn
it's-
I'm still gonna have
but-
to do a strength saving throw anyways.
Actually, no, not that one. It only says when you enter. Or sorry, when you start your turn in it.
Seems odd because if you're running into it, you're gonna have to fucking
Wait, that's
brace yourself for the sudden change in course.
That's why I'm telling you
So-
that they don't normally list it. Some do. Generally,
law-
spells like that will say that, like Firewall or Arms of Hadar.
Like I would have questioned. that
Alright, no,
one,
I'm
is
not
that-
gonna do it then.
Yeah.
succeed a
still
strength
to stay in
saving
the
throw
same
or be
room.
pushed 15 feet away in the direction following the line. Any creature must
Mhm.
spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 feet they move when moving closer.
Don't do that shit.
That's
Looking at things.
Yeah.
that's actually
And
really
I think
weird.
it knocks you prone, right?
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't knock you prone, then yeah, totally.
No, it doesn't say it does.
Okay.
I
Yeah, then it would
think-
just work as a movement speed boost.
Yeah, this is
And you
literally
wouldn't
like
have to worry
a
about a save because you're literally going the direction that it wants you to go.
yeah. That's kind of another story. Like that's actually weird. You could choose to fail the save and you just get moved 15 feet following the
yeah.
line.
You could just go straight through it and get an extra boost to 15 feet of movement.
That I feel like this is a different spell compared to what we used last time. Like that's kind of weird.
You're literally on a Mario fucking speed boost pad. But it also protects you from arrows while you're inside of it.
You want to yell Yahoo while you're in there?
Yahoo!
I think if you're running into it, I feel like a dexterity save kind of is the thing you're doing at that point.
Dexterity.
Because then it's a matter of balance.
There.
Okay, so you're fine, yeah. Because think about it, if you're running in trying to take
Yeah.
advantage of it, it's more like you need to balance yourself because it's just as likely you're gonna fall on your face and rub your face on the ground for 15
Wind,
feet
water,
instead of-
same
That
thing.
sounds like this sounds like acrobatics right there, Doom.
Do your thing, mouse.
Yeah, fine.
Pinwheel.
Yeah,
Game balance. Karla, with what I'm throwing at you guys, balance kind of left the fucking window a while ago.
Yeah, so Mal is
man.
Good
kinda...
stretching, balanced.
Is just looking baffled, incredibly confused. Okay.
I want more ice cream.
Flying
you
goblins, riding goblins. Okay, fuck this.
If you
Alright,
win
that
this
one in the
game-
tree. Fuck you. You died today.
Which one are you firing at?
The other one in the tree.
They're all in trees.
You gotta be
One
more
of them in the
specific.
tree.
He said
You
this
give-
one. I saw him ping it.
I pinged him. This
Yeah, I
one.
did
This
see
one
it.
in the tree.
And that one takes a serious hit, but growls angrily and shouts out in anger, but survives the hit. With an arrow lodged in it.
Your mom too.
Yeah, I hear ya. Fuck it, I'm running. I'm gonna not do the same thing. I'll just opt to go here.
Hrist, I'm not gonna be alone. Just go with them.
Although, let me make sure I do
Alright.
this.
Is it my turn or is it the writer's?
Is the writers.
Hmm. Damn.
Doom was like watching us fail. He's like, right into my trap.
Like I was half expecting you guys to just beeline in the wrong direction and just get fucking potentially destroyed.
I think this actually will be better for me.
Same pattern. Because they're all basically charging rapidly.
Are they double
through-
moving?
No, they're moving their normal speed.
Okay. I'm just curious if they're gonna want to double move to get in.
I mean, right now, if they double move, they'd still be out of in a bad spot, anyways. So they're just approaching that far for now.
Okay. So, movement, double move, and I'm going to summon my Echo, resummon him, right here.
Space Marines.
And we're both just going to, like, as I run up, just pop out of, like, shadow, out of, like, my own shadow, and I'm just gonna brace for them, slam my hammer against my shield, and go, "Come on, you fucking dog lovers!" And that's the end of my turn.
Which, because you moved up,
Mm-hmm.
other enemies are entering the engagement all of a sudden.
Okay.
Let me
be
just
fine.
fucking
Don't worry.
zoom out of the map. Ignore the guys at the bottom, okay? These guys, I need to...
Mm.
Which, technically speaking, their movement should have had them be a little sooner, but because they weren't into the combat yet. And of course, they're all going to start taking pot shots at Clair at this point. Because that's
Oh,
who
is it
they
their
see.
turn?
Yes, it is the Goblin. It is Goblin Wave 2's turn at the moment.
Okay.
That's how you do it, man. When you think that.
Taking shots at me or the Echo?
I believe your echo's in front of you, so they'll be taking shots at the echo first.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't really understand the difference. 1, 2.
The echo is 16, not 20.
Aha. Oh, so 2 of those guys would hit then. Okay.
Yeah, and it has 1 point of health, so they hit it and it poofs.
So one of them hit it, and the other one fired on you then, because the first one hit. So let me roll.
Mm-hmm. But then they would have to hit 20 to hit me after that.
The second one did. Like, the first one, I didn't realize it was 16, so I kind of discounted it. The moment you said it was 16, it hit, which meant it would have landed. Second one landed a 5 on you.
5 points, and they're... Are they at disadvantage like the others as well?
I believe they actually are in range, I think. Which, the disadvantage would be going away with you. Actually, no, that one... Okay, yeah, that one was in proper range there.
Okay.
That one just failed miserably, so...
Thank you.
No, Karla, they
No,
don't
they got-
have longbows.
they have short
Those are
bows.
longbows.
Yeah, they have short bows.
Yeah, they have a much shorter range. A bow is not a bow, is a bow is a bow. There are many different kinds, many different ranges.
Just these guys, so they don't get paid attention to. Okay. And now it's Argento's turn. I'll put those guys in the correct spot in their order.
Alright, Argy. Dark, are you back?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking a little bit.
So right now your options are, because you want to get your thing back, you probably don't want to move at all. So there's one that spotted you. You probably want to fuck him up for that, and then try to hide again.
Which one would that be?
Which one
Would
hit
I
him
know
to?
or no? This
The
one?
one.
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, I guess I'll just fire short bow at it then.
And that one isn't at advantage because he knows where you are. So actually, you could even shoot at ones that don't know where you are to get advantage, if you would prefer. Because you'll also get your sneak attack on the ones that don't know where you are.
Hmm.
And then you can just break line of sight with him and try to hide again. It'd actually be smarter to shoot the ones that don't know where you are, now that I think about it. Like one of these two.
But you have to think of, is it something that Argento is going to do? I mean, he just got hit with a random arrow. He's been spotted. Is he going to prioritize the one that shot him, either in anger or in fear, or is he going to target one of the other ones in the moment?
Yeah.
Think as your character would think. That's why Yuffie did dumb things and nearly ended up
Yes.
sliding on her ass on a wind stream because, you know.
And that's why I'm out here tanking 6 archers and 5 riders. 6 riders.
Yuffie doesn't know what's above ground, so wind is like something she's never felt before. She doesn't know how strong it can be. Hence why she is
Technically,
afflicted with the stupid. She knows ocean currents.
ironically, are technically a lot more
Sure.
aggressive
Yeah.
than a wind current would be.
So it kind of feels like the same to her. That's why she was able to withstand it.
So who you shooting, Dark? Which of the 3? The one that spot you or one that didn't?
What?
If your character has a higher intelligence, it's probably this one. If you have a higher intelligence or wisdom, if your intelligence or wisdom is low, it's probably a better bet to say it would be this one. That'd be a good way to say it. Because this is a good decision and a logical decision, and then this is a more emotional decision.
But how high? The question is, how high would that have to be to actually make a more logical decision is the thing?
A base commoner has a 10 in everything. So, just an average person is a 10. If you are lower than that, like, so you're just looking to see, like, do I have, like, a lower number in here, or do I have a higher number? And am I an emotional character, or am I a more logical character? Do I stuff my emotions away and try to act on logic?
Wowza.
Fun. Have fun, dude.
Because so far your actions have seemed more logical than emotional when you've been fighting. Mm-hmm.
I'll fire to one of the ones that don't know then.
Alright. So then you roll with advantage. This just means rolling twice and taking the better to hit result. And then you roll damage with sneak attack if you hit.
I don't have to select myself for these rolls, right?
You don't have to what?
I don't have to select myself or my token
No.
for this, right?
Years,
No,
it's
okay.
D12 dog, it's
Yeah.
D12 H2,
That's only for
it's
initiative
D12
rolling.
dog, it's D12 H2.
Edie!
Hey! And then
Thank you so much for the
you roll a second
13
time, see if you can get a nat 20. Nah, no. But it's still
Ah,
good.
Thank you!
So advantage means you're taking the
13
22.
years. Oh my god.
Would that hit Doom?
Imagine streaming for 13 years. I can't wait.
Dum.
It's gonna be
I
so
think he's doing the
fun.
music.
Slightly deaf at the moment. Flame's eye.
So happy. Did you have fun?
That'd probably hit.
It's still
I
going,
can't-
and I'm pretty sure it hits because they aren't that strong of armor.
How
And then you
are
just hit that
you?
just click on the pink name, the short bow, and that automatically rolls damage for you. Let's see if it also rolls sneak attack. It depends on if you included that in the
I'll be a
macro.
boomer for
If
sure.
not, it'll just be rolling your sneak attack damage
Oh,
separately.
my goodness.
Should have been in there. It was the last time.
Hey, there
Don't
you go.
worry, I'll
See?
be a boomer too.
Oh,
God
that's
damn.
pain.
Oh,
I'm doing good.
Okay, I could hear again.
I'm having a lot of fun. I'm so
Arts and
happy to
real
be
RPG.
doing D&D. It's
Which
been
one?
so
It was the
long.
back one?
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
That goblin,
Right.
yeah, his license and free trial to life has been, expired.
And then you get to roll your stealth, try to hide from those goblins
No,
again.
I'm gonna put the turn order down here.
And you're like, oh fuck, this
Yeah,
one saw me before,
there
I
we
gotta do
go.
better this time.
Yeah, let me see if I can do a little bit better than hiding them.
Yeah, to be fair, that one was kind of low. I believe in you.
Trying to get all of it in frame, but
The heart of the cards.
kind of
Nice and
hard
fun,
with
I guess.
Doom's
Archie and I
head in
out
the
here
way.
making those plays to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that's sleight of
Little
hand.
bit.
You need to hit stealth.
There we go.
Ah, I picked the wrong one. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here we go.
Alrighty, no
Because you got different
problem.
modifiers. Oh, ho,
Oh,
I'll be here.
jeez.
nice.
Nice.
Fucking angel of death out here. Hell yeah.
He's gonna shove fur balls down their throats.
Here.
Guess that's it for me. Right?
I had expected as much.
If I survived a level 4, I'm getting that heavy armor master feat for fucking sure.
You destroyed that goblin.
I will become Uber Tank. You could double move, Karla, if you want.
Yeah.
And fucking wind wall those fuckers in the tree.
Oh, that's right. Then she can't move the gust of wind.
No, she can, because action and move action, and then bonus action to move the wind. Double move. Double move and moving wind. A bonus action to dash is only for rogues. You can use your standard to become a move action. Five extra feet? Why 5 extra feet? You have a 30-foot move speed. Yeah. And look, now your wind wall reaches them too. PogChamp. Excellent, Karla. Beautiful.
Although
All
it
right.
unfortunately does not do as much as it would otherwise seem.
Sylvic. Look out, guys. Goblins are up next.
You say look out us, but
I'm gonna be fine. And if not, then to die would be an awfully great adventure.
Don't fucking talk
no.
like that! Yuffie yells at Claire.
Claire, you're talking mad crazy shit over there.
Yuffie points
That's
her
not
rifle
Claire
in the
saying
back of Claire's head, hoping she'll sweat.
The fuck are you doing?
Claire does not flinch at the face of death.
As Genasi's got balls, I'll give her that.
Like, I mean, literally, that's one of her things. She would
Which-
gladly let it be her before anyone else.
I was about to say, I thought you meant having balls, and I was about to be like, oh, what?
You don't know that.
Oh, great. It's one of those campaigns again. God damn it, man.
You can neither prove nor disprove anything.
Malay and asking.
Yeah, it'd be really fucking weird.
This guy.
You're acting real sus here, Mel.
Okay, that poor step.
True.
Be a landed hit.
4 points.
Nice.
You set this one on fire a little bit worse than the last one. But he survives it.
And then for my bonus action, yada yada yada. Anyone within 10 feet of me will have 6 temporary hit points if you've been hit. So just Hrist and Mal.
Yeah. Just to be clear for you both, it does not stack. If
Yeah.
you have less than 6, it becomes 6. If you have more than 6, then keep what it was before.
Yeah.
So
it's
for me, technically it would help because I'm down to 1 temp hit points at the moment, but I'm not in range, so it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you're all the way over there. So
Yeah. I wouldn't get up to 7. I would just get up to 6. All right, Gobbos, do your fucking worst.
Let's see. We got 2 that have to do strength saves. I forget what the number is. They have to fucking roll to save.
Is Karla's DC 15? I don't know. What is your save DC, Karla? For your spell save DC?
That's shatter. That's like something
Yeah,
different.
no, it won't tell us that in that, Karla. You need to just look at your character sheet where it says spell save DC and tell us what the spell save DC is. That's not sarcasm, Karla. You just look where it says, like where it has your spell attack modifier, it also says spell save DC. It won't be included in the spell.
Yeah, it's not included in the spell. This isn't Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm. If you set it up as an attack, and your attack has like a DC on it, like fucking Sacred Flame, then that usually has it on there if you set it up to have it.
What's your charisma?
Oh, hers is
14.
14. Oof, that's not that good. But it'll do.
I mean, it does enough that both of these guys fell out of the tree.
Nice. Get fall damaged, bitches.
I forget, what does fall damage do? Well, then again, they can...
It's a d6 of damage for every 10 feet you fall. Depends on how high up the tree they were.
Zai dashing is a main action for us. It's a bonus action for Argento because of them being a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
So they both crash down, but, you know, survive it.
Yeah, just hurt.
I would have both of them, like, both of these two, of course, attempt to perceive Argento, but have no chance of even trying. At which point they attempt to shoot at Yuffie, who one misses, two misses, so both of those two are failures in aiming. Let's see.
I love your fuck you tunnel, Karla. It's excellent.
One misses as well. Okay. That means I got two goblins left to shoot at Clair. I'm going to target Clair since she's so close. Fail and fail. Okay, right. Gobble Wave 1 has failed to do much of anything. But...
Yeah.
Clair can hear something and approach this time if you want to try and perceive it in the midst of staring down wolves.
Boom!
I warned you!
He's gonna TPK!
I will warn you that regardless of strength of players to monsters, overwhelming people with action economy is a very easy thing to do. The action economy is extremely strong.
Yeah, that's kind of why we've already been at a bit of a wit's end just dealing with all the rest of these fucking goblins. Now we have a literal army in front of us.
I'm gonna set this forest on fire. I'm gonna start a forest fire.
The trees are speaking goblin and I don't like it.
Plan B? Plan B?
Not yet. What do I hear? What is this with the 15?
You spot a large group being led by a hobgoblin and at least two very, very well-armored gobbos in the group.
Jesus Christ.
I can do cantrips free, right?
That's
Yeah.
nine more goblins and a hobgoblin. Alright, let's do this. Fuck it, whatever. Yuffie.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
Start
that's
killing them.
technically not the
I can
worst.
only fire once, bitch!
Yeah, pick those off on the sides. I will hold them for now.
Fuck, I'm thinking of dashing to behind Claire and casting Fog Cloud, which is basically a giant spear of 20 feet of water.
That would
Casting's
actually
the main
kind of,
action.
that might actually kind of fuck us.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it. Fuck.
I warned a little bit. You guys are not fighting something
Oh,
small.
I can just hit this bitch.
You want to try to shoot that man through 3 trees?
Three
There's
trees
also
at a
two guys that are
disadvantage.
hurt from a fall over here.
I can only hit one thing, so I either hit a wolf or I aim for the hobgoblin back here.
We
Take
really
out all the
probably-
things that are behind us. Then we only have to worry about stuff from one direction. Keep the pinwheel going.
Keep the pinwheel.
We really probably should retreat.
No, we
At
got
least
this.
a little bit.
Argento can probably get those guys. This one's hurt. This bitch is still firing at Claire, so...
Look, we got
What
bigger
about
things
the
to
one
worry
firing
about.
at
They
me?
are on wolves and can fly.
Well,
Don't worry about the wolves. I've got the wolves under control.
I'm gonna throw up. I hate this.
Focus on your pinwheel.
My...
Just focus on your
okay.
pinwheel. It's
Oh,
okay,
don't
guys.
have an anxiety attack over a swarm of goblins.
Oh,
It's a good military strategy. Just focus on the pinwheel. It's okay.
I mean, if I really wanted to drive you nuts, I'd tell you worse things.
He's talking about there's one over there that's a caster. I know for sure. Two.
Oh, I
over
know,
there
I
that are
can
casters.
see it.
No, amongst that group there's two armored regular goblins,
No, I'm aware.
as well as an archer that is moving on the ground.
Oh, I'm aware. Just pinwheel. Don't focus on them. Focus on the main thing that's over here. Pinwheel towards them. It's okay. We have time.
So how far away is?
Alright.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Well-
they got some distance to cover before they can arrive, and they're not going fast. So bear that in mind.
They're not
You
moving
have-
fast. Okay.
They're marching in like together as a unit.
Mm-hmm. This is military tactics. Just pinwheel.
I know Argento can get these guys easily.
Then hit that guy. He's hurt. Finish him off.
Alright.
Reduce that action economy.
I'll aim for that guy who got
As a
singed by...
You're okay. You got this. This is actually probably really beneficial for you, shooting with the wind in your favor.
Maybe. Actually,
I mean,
it
we'll
is
have
because of her ammo, to be honest. Because it spins, so... But that's up to Doom.
Hell yeah. Make that shot. Do it.
It would be with advantage because of the wind.
Question mark?
Question mark?
Mr. DM?
I'll give it to you, since you are shooting through wind, which would give the spin.
Give him the speed.
Hey. Nice. Oh.
Ah,
So you shot
Okay.
one, right?
yeah, that
Yeah,
guy.
the injured one.
So you struck him with another shot, and he does not look particularly happy as he's bleeding, but still in the fucking tree.
I literally ripped his leg off. What the fuck?
Fine,
He
don't
should
worry about
be
it.
knocked out. Swear to God.
Is that the end of your turn?
I can move 30 feet and then plus what? A few extra because I'm moving with the wind. So like 10 extra? 5?
As long as you're willing to make the dex save again.
Yeah. That's normal.
Oh, there you go.
She gets an extra 5 feet of boost. And that's the end of my turn.
Comes Mouse's turn.
Okay. So.
Christmas, I unfortunately have to refund you for that one.
All right.
I'm currently...
Okay.
This D&D session
Well,
is for...
This is turning interesting.
Oop.
So I'm just going to move
for
over
YouTube.
to here, and I'm going to say, Mal cracks his knuckles.
So I'm just going to
Alright.
refund you for that.
Let's begin then. Bonus action: activate Giant Smite.
Mm.
Mal gets big.
Oh, a bigger
Large
target.
size time.
Bigger target.
Oh,
Let's
no.
go.
Big
Oh.
boy time.
I'm worried about them worrying more about you if you're bigger. It's okay. I'll deal with it. I got it. Do your thing.
Engage the Ness Assault.
In before a Metal Gear boss.
Sorry, I kind of had to say that one. That's just way too fitting.
That's okay. What 4 squares do you want Doom to expand you to cover? Like these 4 or these 4?
I don't know. I'm not really too sure, to be honest.
I mean, at the moment you're in
I'd
front of
recommend
wind,
this.
so.
Yeah,
But if you go,
I get advantage on it, but that's only if you start your turn in there anyway, so.
Yume's ass cheeks are clapping in the wind gusts, guys.
I'm going to smack you.
Reduce that economy!
Alright, main action. Let's see. Yeah, so let's just say one of those guys in the tree may very well not be happy about what's about to hit him.
Well, they're on the
Oh,
ground
these
now.
2 are on the...
those are on the ground. Yeah, those guys
they're
have been
on the
knocked out
ground.
of their tree.
Oh, they
Yeah,
got
this
knocked out
guy-
of the tree.
This guy
Yeah, this
refuses
guy's
to
actually
fucking
more
die.
hurt than these guys.
Ah, that's what I... Okay, I wasn't too sure which
Hi.
one was being attacked.
I'm
Okay, I
doing
will aim
good,
for the
Pyre.
injured one.
Welcome to the D&D session.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna hit. Yeah. So this poor gobbo fucking finally gets put out of his fucking misery here. Fucking gets shredded over here. Shredded
How the
far
hell
enough
did
he falls 10 feet back and slams into the ground below.
Good, he deserved it.
Not only did Mal grow bigger, his weapons did too. Just using like a goddamn just a giant longbow. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure everything I'm holding also gets
Trying.
big too. So now it's just like big bow. That is unfortunately all I have for this turn.
Claire, if you die, I'm cursing you.
Come on, you wolf riding fucks! Let's go!
As they seem to very much take offense to that. A couple of them even shouting out in aggression, "Damn, fucking human fuck," even though they don't realize you're
Not human, bitch! I am the fire, come to cleanse you!
as they charge in aggressively, surrounding Claire from all sides as they circle.
I call this a target-rich environment.
Yep. Grab it next to it.
This makes my turn even easier. Fuck yeah.
Spin to win.
You're not entirely wrong with what's about to happen.
Yeah, but they do have to, that's a lot of enemies attacking all at once as well.
Let's go.
So
And they
let's
have
see.
flanking advantage.
Yes.
Depends. Some of them will, some of them won't, because while they all
placements
move up, one moves and then attacks, and then it's gonna move and attack, and then a move and attack.
Yeah,
So it depends
these
on
guys-
what order they get to me in.
These guys have
Yeah.
it. These guys
So
have
probably half of them will get it this turn.
Basically, the two at the bottom are the ones that get the flanking bonus, which I actually forget how that works, but
Mhm.
check my info and whatnot.
it. I'm actually biting my nails even though I don't have nails.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Okay, so I gotta go wolf, goblin, wolf, goblin, wolf, goblin, because they're going in attack full force here. So, let's see, wolf 1 does not manage to bite through the armor. But the goblin manages to strike, which will be regular, because there are actually technically two different types of goblin riders that I'm keeping track of.
Uh-huh. How much?
4.
Yeah.
4. Okay. That tickled.
Next wolf bites, the armor doesn't do anything. This goblin just pokes and misses. It's another bite that doesn't land. And another goblin miss.
Just
Okay.
spinning around, knocking away sharp, pointy things with my shield and my hammer.
So remind me, how does flanking work again, by the way?
So
What's that?
flanking means that anybody who's on opposite sides will have advantage on their hit. So this isn't a thing.
Yeah,
Like this
those
isn't
two
a
at the
thing.
bottom
This isn't
that
a thing.
came in.
These
have
two
the-
will get it, and these two will get it, depending also on how.
So it's basically just rolling for it with advantage.
Yes, but it also
Okay.
depends on how they would move in there. Since you're just having them all act, it's not they all.
Basically,
move
I
and they
had
all
it.
attack. It would
Basically,
be-
I had them moving in.
Mhm.
4 came across, basically moving around, circling
Yeah.
you on the front side, and the other
Exactly.
2 came in from behind while you're focusing on those 4.
Yeah,
They're
so it
basically
would be-
trying to force you to focus forward because they are not.
Yes.
They are actually smart.
Yes, so it
They
would
are-
be because of the way the action economy works. It would be like, hey, I move up to here, and we both get our attack. Then I move up to here, and we both get our attack. We don't get flanking yet because it's not each one gets their move and then each one gets their attack kind of thing. So you would probably start getting flanking by the time it's these 2 guys down here. If it
Yeah,
was
that's
like
what
a-
I already figured. Is those 2 are the ones getting it because again they're being organized to an extent.
Yeah.
As terrifying as it is to have your goblins being organized. So, twice, that wolf misses. Okay. Well, fucking hell, single digit rolls. God damn it. Oh, that's that way. That's those goblins. And wolves managing to do fuck all to Clair.
Even
Yeah.
with being completely
Uh,
surrounded, it's like they're just like ankle biters.
To be fair, that was
They're like
single digit
teasing her
rolls.
ankles at nipping them.
Somehow I didn't roll a nat 1 in any of those, but they all fucking rolled low as shit. Fuck. This is why I'm throwing so much shit at you. Because the dice rolls don't want to do shit.
Or RNGesus giveth and he taketh.
Anyways, Archer Wave firing on the Clair.
Hi,
Mhm.
Nico. How
Let's
are
see.
you?
Now the archers,
They're literally teasing their ankles.
depending
Dice
on
gods
how
can't
far
do
away
it
they are,
that
maybe
day. Yes.
disadvantage. Also because
The
now
goblins
we're
are
in melee.
Neko.
So there's 5 points done by that one.
Was he firing at disadvantage since I'm
No, he
swarmed
was-
by goblins and bodies?
He was actually the one probably with the best angle on you.
Okay,
Uh,
5 points.
that one. Yeah, no, that one's.
What goblins?
Nothing.
Yep.
That was nothing. That
I'm-
was nothing. Ah, nice.
I'm essentially a literal dog pile of fur and flesh. Because there's dogs, wolves.
Just gonna quietly have this one accidentally hit himself in the face with his own fucking bow and take some damage
So I can
because he's a
laugh at him.
fucking dumbass in the back and managed to roll on that one.
This one?
No, it was the one up up there. He fucking smacked himself in the face with his own fucking bow. Okay, that one failed. And that one failed as well. Okay. So Goblin Wave 2 did approximately fuck all. Well, I guess I can't say they did fuck all. The one actually did land a decent hit. Injured by stupidity with his own bow, okay? He's actually not that bad.
I'm just keeping track of it so we know that he's injured. Us players.
I mean,
He's
fair,
a vulnerable target.
but it's more like he just smacked himself pitifully in the face, and that's about it.
Yeah. He's probably got a bloody nose. Alright, my turn?
Yep. It's
Okay.
your turn indeed.
Alrighty. I am going to move here. That's going to provoke from here, here, and here.
So, means
And-
by all of them get those opportunities to try and bite you in the ass as you go.
Yes. However, every single one of them and their wolves need to make a reflex save because I'm casting Burning Hands.
Catch these hands.
First, I'm gonna roll all of the attempted attacks. which apparently are just going to be abysmal. One of them fucking nearly drops his own fucking spear. And then Burning Hands, like, what is the save that they need to make? The number here?
It's a dexterity save, DC 15. 7 points of fire damage. As I'm just gonna kind of, I see the gap in between all of them, and I just kind of dash through it, and I'm gonna pull around with my shield hand just to open up that strap, the hand that's holding the strap, and just a gout of flame just fire out of my hands at these guys, as my shadow reforms into my echo once more. This time we're gonna be right here.
While one wolf manages to not take any damage from the Burning Hands, ends up yeeting off.
They take damage. It's save or half. It's not save or nothing.
Save or half. Okay. Well.
So everybody's taking some damage here. It's just whether it's half or full.
So the wolf manages to mostly avoid it. Meanwhile, there's a goblin that topples off of his wolf on fire at the moment.
Yeah, burn, you fuckers.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Just those little, like, rivers of orange, kind of, like, magma-looking skin in her flesh just flaring up, little bits of flame spouting from them.
Let's go, Doctor Strange! Woohoo!
Hmm?
What?
Now, was it just those three groups there that got hit?
Oh no, it's every single one of these goblins around me. All of these guys. Every one of them.
And here I was thinking, how the hell does
Okay,
have neither we?
All of the riders and all of their wolves, Stoom.
Each creature in a 15-foot cone. Oh.
Yes. Pretty basic, bitch, but it works.
The flame
Yeah,
ignites
burning-
any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Burning Hands is brutal.
Damn.
Oh, I'm glad they moved up on me. I was looking at them before and I was like, I can only catch like 4 of them. 3. But this is what I love. Give me the mosh pit, baby.
Okay. So nobody's dead, although one's probably going to die in a minute from being charred and on fire.
And that'll be my turn.
Next is Argento's turn.
Yeah, it's my turn again. Oh, then. These two have taken damage. I feel like maybe I should take one shot. Can I only fire like, or attack once?
Yes, unless you're doing a melee attack, which you could actually, even using your ability to double your move, you could get up between these two guys, and with your dual wielding, you can attack both of them.
I don't think like my.
And because you were stealthed, they don't know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so like, wait, does this count as a sneak attack then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think you can only get sneak attack once a turn, so I think you would only apply it to one of them. But they're both also slightly hurt from the fall, too. So you might be able to...
Depends if one of them dies.
You can essentially kill both of them, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. So it would be easy to activate your ability, just run up around them, in between the two of them, attack one, and then you can decide based on what your attack does to that one, where you're sending that second attack.
Okay, fair enough then.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? Yeah, it doesn't even exactly mean it. Yes, like you said, basically it's just move around them like this, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are these both basic? I go for this one first.
All right. Make that attack
Okay.
with advantage.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Waiting to see that fancy green number. Hit it again. See if you get higher than that. Thank
Yeah.
God for the advantage.
That's a hit.
And then you just hit that pink short sword button.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's one short of max for. Oof.
You pretty much cleaved him in half with that.
God damn, on every single dice you rolled, Dark, that was almost max.
Note to
That's
self: don't fuck with the kitty cat.
Yeah. And then your second attack, so you roll twice.
would I roll with the short sword again, or?
Or do you have two short swords that you're using? What is your offhand weapon?
Dagger, which, yeah, they would be dagger then.
Mm-hmm. So then you're rolling with the dagger twice and taking the better result.
Okay, and then the second one.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Give it to him. Hit that pink button. And it wouldn't be
Jesus.
sneak attack on this one, unfortunately, because I believe it
Yeah.
only applies on your first attack.
Oh, the Rakish?
Oh,
Would I
but
not-
he's dead
would it-
anyway.
wait,
Yeah, he's dead after the piercing hit, the first hit. Regardless
Okay.
of this.
Wouldn't my Rakish go off if there's no one else?
What is Rakish?
Rakish Audacity. Sneak
Can you
attack
click-
against a creature.
Can you
Or would I
click
click
the
that?
button? It's on your character sheet, so you just click the name of it, where it says Rakish attack. You just click that.
No, you'd click the little like speech bubble next to that.
Oh,
Each
okay.
bubble.
Well, if you're talking about like on your character sheet in Roll20.
Yeah, Roll20. There's a speech bubble next to it.
Mhm.
If it's D&D Beyond, it's just clicking the name.
I clicked the name and there's nothing like that.
Because
Okay,
it should be
yeah,
clicking
never
the
mind.
speech bubble, I thought, but-
This actually doesn't have a... Oh, okay, so when you click it, Dark, does a little window pop up on the right side that's like a bigger thing of it?
Yeah, it says beyond 20, yeah.
Yep, click the Beyond 20 button. And then just hit roll.
Oh, that's what it is.
There you go. And you give yourself a bonus to your initiative rolls equal to your charisma. You gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of it. No, that wouldn't trigger. Because it says all other rules for sneak attack still apply to you, and one of the rules is it can only apply once per turn.
Okay, good to know then.
Mm-hmm.
They're still dead though.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're hella dead.
Oh, you still have a bonus action, so I don't think you're in a position to hide, but you could move to maybe even get up into the tree or behind the tree or another nearby tree, because your movement speed is still doubled, so you have 60 feet of movement if you wanted to get to another tree and take cover behind it to get a bonus to your AC. So you could even
I'm
like...
not too sure how far.
Mhm. You could even instead run this way and get behind this tree, kind of staying close to everybody and starting to move your way towards the melee and use this as cover from this direction, if you so chose. Because this way puts you more closer to the wall in case there's things on the wall that might fuck with us, so that's kind of dangerous in that sense. This way puts you closer to what's all going on over here, which may or may not make you more of a target for them if they decide that I am too tough for them. But that also makes me a danger, because if I'm too tough for them to kill, and I just cast a spell, and I insulted them, calling them dog lovers, I probably have their attention pretty well. Because that makes me a big danger on the battlefield. And so far, you've been a good job not being observed doing your dangerous stuff.
No, that is not a goblin.
So it might be smarter to move here, and then just use it as cover, and then next turn, at the start of your turn, you can bonus action hide, and then fire.
Yeah. So I'd be able to move here.
Mhm. Or you could go the even safer route and get behind the wind wall, and then just be ready for next turn. So it's the defense of the wind wall, the defense of the tree. Whatever you like best.
Ah. So how would I move to, or could I? Hold on. So can I move like right here then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mythweavers, thank you so much
Yeah,
for the follow.
I think I'll move there then. So it'll just be like that and then that.
Yeah.
Alright then. I'll end it there then.
Alrighty.
How are you
Karla.
today?
You're probably good to drop the wind wall? I don't know. Because I think they're mostly melee. This point is what it's going to be getting close to. Whatever you want to do.
That fucking
Whatever you
chuckle.
think is best.
Thank you.
It's also this.
The battle's getting really intense right now. You can't see it because they're off to the side, but we have an entire army after us right now. And it's intense right now. I'm actually like nail biting a little bit, not gonna lie.
Moved and moved the cube.
We moving? Alright. We are currently level 3.
Ow.
Okay. Zig.
Our DM is new to.
We're going on full
Our
offense.
DM is new to DMing, but
Do you
he's
want
giving
some
us a run
assistance
for
there,
our
Claire?
money.
Keep the pinwheel going.
We need to keep clearing them out before the next wave
Thanks,
hits
man.
us.
I appreciate that.
Actually,
There's gonna be very many more where this came from.
I have.
However you think
think-
it best to do that.
Oh my god. He's making it
think I
really
know
tough
how I
on
can do
us. 'Cause only a few of us can attack one time.
Just a second to read something here.
Hi, Turok. Yeah, dude, I'm talking about you. You sadistic fuck. Love you. God damn it.
Is Clair resistant to fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. How are you looking on
does.
health?
Yes.
Pretty good.
Oh, yes, he does.
We can see
Uh-huh.
health bars.
Would
So
would you be offended if I singed you just a little bit?
Uploading a couple avatars. Ooh.
I would not care.
Oh yeah, we have friendly fire in
better
this
than getting
campaign
ears
too.
blown out like last time.
So this is a joy. We're having fun though.
Out of
This is so worth
necessity,
it.
I'm going to be sticking near Hrist here. The gust of wind is pointed up into the trees, right?
Should be.
So,
Okay.
Should we aim for big cut downs?
Trying to figure out how I want to do this.
The Swiss Army knife of D&D fireball.
Okay, so I'm going to take an action to recreate my Eldritch Cannon, switching it from the Protector to Flamethrower type.
what does
So-
that take? Like an action or?
Yeah. And then for my bonus action, going to walk it 15 feet over here. Actually, yeah. And then... wish there was like a cone or a cone shape you could draw.
Do you need like a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. So that's 15 feet out right there.
So I should be able to... Okay, I'm cooking all the... I'm going to have the cannon cook all the wolves. And...
All the
inadvert-
riders except for the one that's on the ground.
Yeah.
And me.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
okay.
getting you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I thought
It's
that was
worth
the
it.
echo.
No, the echo is the one with the symbol on it.
Oh. Well,
Hmm
Yeah, this is the echo.
That's totally fine. I don't mind.
So everybody needs to make a dex save.
What's the number we're looking at for the deck save?
14.
Okay, there's.
Oh
Fuck.
dear God!
Oh,
Oh no. Alright, that's a
I'm guessing the deck save is, having the damage again.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
let
that's
me
usually
just
how they work.
quietly cook that wolf.
Okay, so I'll take 7 from that. That's okay.
You're a fire genasi.
Yeah.
How do you get burned from fire?
I'm resistant. I'm not immune yet. There's a feat that I want to take.
Gotcha.
Fair.
Okay, well that's lovely. I can't see. I'm trying to currently roll whether or not I have cooked wolves.
You can, Doom, if you right-click the thing, you can then click the button that says send to back. If that ever becomes a problem.
It won't let me click it because it's
there.
probably at a different layer.
I got.
Ah, thank you. Okay, we'll just. Oh, it was not going to live anyways, even if it did survive. So that.
Yeah, these guys are all taking 7 fire damage minimum.
Yep.
Although, because his wolf's on fire, you know what? He's just because his wolf rolled an @1 and basically set him on even worse of a situation and sent him flying off as the wolf died and caused him to finish his death in the most painful way possible. Oh, and breaking. There we go.
Yes, that cost me a spell slot, but
Worth it.
Yeah, worth it.
100%.
100% worth it. I didn't even know we had more AoEs.
Oh.
I saw a group like that, and I was like, neuron activation AoE, don't matter, do it.
Dude, if I was a
Same as when I
sorcerer,
hit
that
it with
is-
mine.
Playing a sorcerer, that is an immediate fireball, like as big a fireball as you make it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Same with the other group.
yeah, I love my little cannon. It's wonderful.
I like how you just ploop them off the wolves.
Yeah.
Basically being forced off of the burning wolf. So that's our lineup of survivors from that. You've burnt to death several wolves. One was burnt to death in such a bad way that it literally killed its rider that was already half dead and about to die from the flames.
Yeah, the riders themselves are just getting just as cooked.
Mm-hmm. But those are the remaining survivors of that encounter.
Alright, nice turn.
Now, that was technically all of my action economy.
Gobos!
Hashtag worth it.
Definitely worth it.
Oh, you're all fucking roasted.
Good kills, only 1, 2, 3, 45 more to go.
We've got it.
We got this.
We have a flamethrower and a fire genasi. What more do we need?
Mal raises his hand in the back. Big guy.
Big guy.
Big guy too. I guess.
I mean, and we can't discount the Reaper of Death himself, RG.
True.
Yes.
Or our needle
Sniper?
in a haystack shooter over there.
Yeah.
Fucking American sniper back here.
Yeah, we got an American sniper, a guy whose literal eyes will glow red as he runs up to you at max speed.
We have the literal personification of a storm standing right next to me.
Hrist is a walking
One gobbo
hurricane.
that needs to
Like a save
Go.
to fall out of a tree.
fall out of a tree would be the correct way of putting it.
You're
and
just a fan.
Fucking-
I'm your biggest fan.
We love you, Karla.
just ignore the regular, seems like the tradition now, and you guys have that spell of neck crunch when the goblin falls out of the tree. So there's that. Leaving the other two to take their pot shots. Let's see. You're in range. You're in range. Okay.
Yeah. I think we spent an entire
That
day
goblin
figuring
is
out
landing,
yeah, we did.
Or
We
taking
did
a
spend
shot
an
at
entire day.
Sylvic with intent.
What
and
our
is
characters
capable
are
of
going to
hitting.
be, who's going to be what.
Like
What'd
they're
you-
gonna defe-
What'd you hit me
Karla
with?
here, Hrist are wanted
What-
to be, I think,
Huh?
a bard
No,
originally,
he's asking
but
what
she
was hit,
changed
because
it
he has reactions that he
to,
can use to increase his armor.
a cleric instead, I think,
Should be an 8, or wait, no, 19, sorry, is what the hit rate was.
because we needed a
19.
heal slut
Yeah.
big time.
I don't know why I did that, but
He'll
Plus
just
my
increase
bonus
his
die.
armor by 5, yeah.
yep. So I have a 20.
I think we're
Alright.
kind of well balanced.
Pog champ.
Man, as a nerd. Ooh.
Yeah.
They could be more on fire.
So Yuffie's getting shot at next
Do
by
they?
the other gobbo.
I remember.
And this one lands a 20.
Fuck.
A nat 20.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Good thing you have temp HP.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
So you take 10 as well.
Ow.
So your temp HP kind of gets smacked.
On the other hand, good thing she has temp HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. I am now back to 34 hit points. Just fine. That's fine.
And
Yes, I
time
said
for
heal
Gobbo
slut.
Squad to advance.
I don't think we updated my token, by the way. My
Just
health,
change the numbers for now and then.
yeah, my health is sitting at 9.
Oh. Did you change the HP on your actual character sheet?
Yeah. Hold on,
In the Roll20? Because it won't take the HP from your character sheet on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I changed it on the actual character sheet.
Okay.
It didn't seem to reflect.
I just keep track of it for there for now.
Yeah.
And we'll have to fix that at the end. Oh. Oh god, I wish I was a wizard with Fireball right now.
I know, right? Well,
Practically
We-
salivating at that.
well, I have an idea.
Yeah, Nigel.
We can restructure and kind of turtle up and just have the flamethrower just kind of mow through everything.
Speaking of mowing through everything,
You and Hrist could form up on me, and then the rest take out the archers from afar.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have a
don't know
spell
how
slot left for it, Karla?
I don't know how many burning hands you have left there.
That's okay.
Mm.
Not just the one.
Just one.
I can't do another. Alright, Yuffie, what you doing? That fucker
She's
dared to
handing
shoot
me-
you.
she's handing me a water bottle.
Oh.
Give her one moment.
And both times you have used the spell, it has been fantastic in controlling the tide of that fight. Good job,
Yes.
Karla.
Yes, it has.
What, a 24
Yeah,
damage?
sorry.
I mean, damage numbers are nice, but imposing disadvantage on over a dozen attacks
Hi, Pepper.
and killing a number of goblins and doing a fair bit of damage as well. I think you got more out of this. 'Cause
So
we've got 4 goblins this time that have taken damage from falling because of you. One of them is dead because of the fall damage.
Splat.
You did good. Don't worry, Karla.
I usually trapped in a castle.
In D&D, crowd control is just as important as dealing damage.
You want big number? Well then form up on me and smack him with your fucking hammer.
You're gonna want the. You'll need those big numbers soon enough. Trust me.
Oh, the hobgoblin I see, and his 2 armored fucks. Yeah. Oh yeah, you put away your hammer. You're no longer my hammer sister. You're sword now.
I think Dim is hinting at something more than just the hobgoblin.
Oh no, we're definitely resting up before we go past the walls.
If we have the opportunity to.
Like, this is a ludicrous amount of goblins. I can't imagine there would be too many left in the keep.
Doom cackling about.
Fucking cackling.
This is like, lore-wise, this is an entire clan's worth of goblins that we've already killed.
There's some very unusual things about these goblins, and it's not just their numbers.
And I'm gonna.
Next thing you know, he's gonna be
Fucking bullet
Tabaxi
through their
to
head.
explode on death. Do it, Yuffie. Put a bullet into one's head.
I'm doing it over here. This one that hit me. Die, foul demon. God damn it!
Well, you're not getting that shot back anytime soon. You missed so bad, you don't even know where it went, but it's so gone that you're never gonna find it again.
Yuffie
And
aims
it's
her
just-
sniper after getting shot. It hit something it shouldn't have hit. She misfired completely.
You're gonna run out of ammo at this rate.
And I'm gonna go back towards our angel of death over here. Get out of the way.
Well, yeah, hit something, but it wasn't what you were
like-
aiming at, so I guess you
You
missed.
preferred squawk in the distance, just like,
Ah!
Yuffie, now's not the time to be hunting for dinner.
Argento!
I used to be an adventurer like you all. Then I took a needle to the knee.
Please let the bird be a blue jay.
Oh,
Why would it look like?
Wait, is it with that guy that was like in the mountain?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that guy. All I can remember is eating a blue jay.
Dude, that guy was hopped up on like God knows what at that point.
Alright, show her how it's done, mouse.
I'll
Please
try.
fail. Please fail. It would be.
Okay, I'm assuming
You're
she was
wishing
aiming at
that
this from here.
ones onto your teammates now. Brilliant.
Please fail.
Well, I'm gonna aim at that one. Potato. Gonna aim at one of them. Fucking pew
You're gonna land your hit.
pew.
Miss
one
the
did you
goblin,
aim
hit a
for?
quail if we live dinner.
This
sir.
one.
You aim for that one, the lower one, the bottom one of the
Yes.
two from wave one.
Yes.
The bottom one. Okay, you wanted the bottom one, dead because it died.
Well, you
Yeah,
got
that one there, the bottom one, the one on the bottom, the one specifically on the bottom, chosen to be the bottom one. Yeah, that one's dead.
The bottom hitting the bottom.
Damn! Not wrong though.
He turns around and looks at you with a glare while big.
No matter how big you are, you still the bottom.
I'm ordering a fish fillet back in town.
Stand in the wind again. Let the ass cheeks fly.
Alright, anything else?
No. Also no. Unless like it's for some stupid reason, use giant's might to grow bigger again.
That's not a
That'd be
thing.
funny. I mean that would be funny, but
Come
I
get me,
don't know.
doggos! Oh, what? What the fuck? His initiative suddenly changed? Oh, there's another
What
group of
the
them. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's more of them. As
This is
more
not okay.
Don't worry, these ones don't move yet. You've just identified them as they've gotten into sight.
Christ, another 7 of them and the hobgoblin. What the fuck?
I don't want to look to the left. I don't want to look to the left.
Never,
Oh, I looked to the left.
never see.
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
gonna need more arrows for this.
Fucking Christ. Alright, dogs, come do your worst. Let's go.
Oh god.
Hi, you might want to calm down. It's still not all.
I'm not dude.
Why?
That's dude. Fuck's sake. Maybe it's time to leg it. That's what I'm thinking.
How many of those flamethrowers you got left, Knives?
I look in my
This
pouch
one's
of
good
collection.
for a while, but it's my last one.
You've only got one more?
This is my... no, the cannon that's out right now is my last one. It'll stay around as long as it's not destroyed. It's good for an
Okay.
hour.
So, first goblin here tried to poke Claire, managed to throw his spear halfway across the field instead,
Alright.
and is going to attempt to run.
Oh, opportunity attack then.
Yes, you get an attack of opportunity on his ass.
Said you could fucking leave.
Also, if
No,
you want to
this is
check out our
stupid.
DM session, here it is. He is currently streaming as
Jesus.
well.
About to clap this man's ass cheeks.
I said it was
Well,
a stupid
one-
episode.
But one could say that he did get to run. And not actually legging it, though. He tumbled flying across the ground from being smashed.
Claire just turns to look at the rest of them. Now come on, or die like your friend running tired.
So that one I think needs to make the usual. Oh, nice, go back your damn it.
Nah.
Okay. Dice. Back. Okay. So we have Mr. Look at me, I'm already almost dead, is going to not get sent flying by the wind, is going to throw his spear and horribly fail, and is just, you know,
Coward!
he's fucking legging it. He's
hope
gone.
these-
He,
I hope these ones cut him down for his cowardice as he runs.
Is he like running all the way away or just to the group there?
he doesn't have a weapon.
Oh.
He doesn't have a weapon at the moment. He threw it at the fucking group and failed the throw.
Alright, let's see the rest of them. Come on, you cowards. Come at me.
Okay, right.
Yes,
Let's
go
see.
follow
So
Doom.
these guys. That one is going to make the approach and attempt.
Oh,
Wham!
you're approaching me.
And both the wolf and the rider have failed miserably.
Good.
She's just gonna kind
Um,
of grab the spear and then push it aside and tries to stab her.
I'm just gonna quietly shove this over here because the other one. Yep, no, not everything. Just there we go. The other one's gonna rush to your other side for the flanking. Okay, wolf actually gets a bite into Claire.
No, he doesn't. I'm gonna roll my interception style from my shadow there. Let's see. So that's that plus.
Getting an
Oh,
on
actually, do I
nerd.
have a button here that I can push? Yeah, I do have a button here I can push for that. Baba boom.
As you think.
Reduce the damage of that hit by 7. So, how much damage did he do?
Not enough. Only did 3 damage with the bite. At least I think it was. Let me double check. Actually, wait, no. You rolled the wrong dice for damage. Give me a
My
second.
echo just reaches out and kicks the dog's face away as it goes to bite at me.
Oh, because it actually lands a hit, you're also going to have to do a strength save.
Well, it didn't it get
did hit.
intercepted?
Okay, it lands... Actually, it did 10, so it actually lands a damage, because I rolled the wrong dice before.
Ah,
Okay.
so I
So
take
it
3.
actually... Yeah,
Yep.
you take 3, and you need to roll a saving throw on there.
Mhm.
Strength save.
Oh, that's awful.
You are
Yeah,
on the ground. You've been knocked down.
That's fine. I can fix this.
But of course, this also means that the goblin's going to take advantage of this situation. Or going to try to, and apparently fail miserably, so the goblin fucking did nothing, apparently.
Legging a shield bearer doesn't help you at all. I can speak from this from experience.
I mean, they're gobos, okay? They might be smart,
just-
organized gobos, but they don't
I'm
know.
just pointing out why he still couldn't hit me. Fighting
Well, I mean-
from the ground on your knees with a shield is much better than fighting standing, if you
True.
have to remain defensive.
Jeez.
I've done it plenty of times.
Alright, time to see. So, Echo is 16, right? The Echo has been shot and popped by the first gobble of the bunch. The second wave.
The echo is popped.
Yep, the Echo's popped.
Good
Okay.
night, pricks.
And any ranged attacks on me, by the way, have disadvantage because I'm prone.
Well, most of them are at range is far enough that they'll be at disadvantage anyway, so... We just roll until either I run out of goblins or the dice fucking... Okay. That's... Yep.
I'm getting close to being bloodied. Or at half.
Well, there you go, Clair. You can get back up. Because
I
all
am
the
going
combos
to-
failed.
I'm going to, using my movement, stand up. And then I'm going to summon my my Echo as a bonus action. And let's put him her. Do I want advantage on the strike or do I want more tankiness? Probably more tankiness. Fuck it. Let's get advantage and kill these fuckers. I'm gonna summon them on the opposite side of this wolf and go to attack. Dum dum.
Also, which one are you attacking? The wolf or the gobbo on the wolf?
The wolf. The wolves are more dangerous. 10 points, nice.
Well, you heard a crunch, and that wolf ain't moving anymore.
Okay.
In fact, the wolf is kind of out of the way as the gobbo lands on his feet barely. Actually, I should. Okay, yeah, the gobbo lands on his feet without falling.
Okay, and
Fantastic kill, Barry.
let's see. And then I'm going to have the Echo, actually, because I realized it's not an action to do this, reading the ability, and I'm going to move the Echo here now.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to call out, Knives, Hrist, turtle up! The rest of you, keep them pinned down from afar! And that's the end of my turn.
It is time for the Angel of Death.
Can we have Miss Fuzzy Britches as the support companion?
Nothing says a good morning like murdering all these goblins.
So, technically, Dark, you could activate your feline agility, and with your increased movement speed, you could actually run up into that tree and still get advantage sneak attack without needing to hide because of your thing that you posted earlier. And just run up in there and just fucking murder his ass. And then you would have a bonus action to hide in the tree.
Pretty much.
Argento
Yeah.
out here playing with
Have I
fucking
not?
instant transmission. You weren't speaking before, by the way, Dark. So we don't.
Question. Oh, I'm
Yes.
just wondering if I haven't used it last turn or not.
No, you used it the turn previous to that, and then you moved over there to hide. If I'm remembering correctly.
Yep.
Have I done my this? Let's see. Oh yeah, no. I could go up there.
Right,
Do it.
Oh wait, you wouldn't have the bonus action to hide up in there this turn, but you would have the cover of being in the tree branches, because it would be move, bonus action move, and then action kill him.
Well, I think the rest of those guys are kind of focused on you right now, Claire.
Yeah. Yeah. So to be fair, I think he's pretty okay
Yeah.
Yeah.
to not be worried about the lack of being able to hide this turn.
Yeah.
That depends if there's nothing else. That's the thing.
Yeah, there's stuff on the wall. At the very least, the wall is 105 feet away. Anything attacking you, unless it's longbows, is going to be at disadvantage. And it's probably going to be a disadvantage anyway because you're in the branches of a tree. I would be extremely surprised if they could see you, even if you're fighting from that distance. Because a tree's foliage is pretty damn covering. Like, if you've ever looked down on a forest, the tree's leaves pretty much hide absolutely everything in the branches from above. It's from below that you can kind of see up into the branches.
Mm-hmm.
Cautious about this though. Could I? Well, that does sound nice, but like I feel like maybe I should move here and see. Can I like roll a perception and would that take a thing or no?
Perception is, yeah, usually a passive thing.
Yeah.
hmm It's when you're investigating is when it's an active thing. So if
Yep.
you wanted to move there and then perceive before you take your second move, that's a thing. So you could just
Yep.
move there and then ask Doom what you see,
Um,
if you notice anything on the walls, for making your choice beyond that.
This be behind like cover to an extent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And would I have to roll something to perceive?
I
Will
would
do.
roll the perception check, yeah. 100% gotta roll.
Alrighty, give him that perception roll.
Big money.
Let's see. That's something.
Nice. That's a good number.
Oh, there's enough to give it to you. To tell you, that wall appears to have quite a bit.
Quite a bit of what?
Goblins.
I zoom out, I swear to God.
They're not in the combat yet, but you've spotted a lot of angry shit.
Does it look like they have longbows or short bows?
Mostly longbows for this particular group.
Okay, so they would have the range to hit you.
But there's a couple that appear to have something that's not a bow in their hands.
What do you mean?
There's two holding staves, or staves, depending on how you wish to say it.
Oh, okay, yeah, they've got spells.
Do they look like
I
the
would
staff
probably-
thing I use?
No, it's not the staff thing.
Okay.
Well,
Probably
Yeah, no.
best to then just bonus action hide from where you are and then shoot this one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that
after
would
we
be
kill all the
safe.
ones outside, we'll just long rest and come back and kill those fuckers on the wall.
I love how I
They
have the
might
range.
attack during a long rest, Karla, but at the very least, if they attack during a long rest, it means they abandon the defenses of their wall. And we don't have to try to climb a wall while being assaulted. Because I can get up it because Echo, and Argy can because Climb, but the rest of you...
I mean,
So it's actually more advantageous for us if they leave the wall. Can you cast Shatter on the wall right now, Karla? Can you do that right now? Or do you need a long rest? What you could have done is not important right now, Karla. What is currently a problem is currently what we're trying to deal with, not what could have been. Otherwise, we will end up dying if we just focus on that. So what are you doing, Dark? You gonna rush this guy, or are you gonna bonus action hide and just fire a shot? You're silent, Dark, if you're saying anything.
Would I hide first, then fire?
Yeah.
Or fire, then
Mhm.
hide?
Bonus action to hide, and then you would fire.
Alright, then, would I have to roll stealth again?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Something.
Does that particular goblin, does he spot him, Doom? Just so he knows for his attack right here?
Well, let me see. I would say he does see him, yes. He saw him try to
Okay.
hide.
Unfortunate, but you can still get your attack and hopefully kill him. Just no sneak attack or advantage.
Fair enough.
Worth a try.
Look how I see someone aggressively looking to see.
Please,
If you
Sai,
can
don't prod
snipe.
them yet.
I'm not. I'm just checking the terrain.
Does that or does that not hit?
It matches the armor, technically, so.
So it
I
hits.
have a really good line of fire on this one, not gonna lie.
There you go.
Jesus, I don't think you needed the sneak attack number.
That is one very wounded goblin in a tree.
Oh, damn, it's not dead.
19 points.
Which one?
He
This
didn't
one?
get the sneak attack
Hey,
because it
yeah.
received.
Oh,
So it was only
okay.
11.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Carla.
Be right back. My food's almost here.
Okay,
Okay.
you're up after Carla.
I'm gonna roll for my stealth.
I like. I like how so they're telling you don't aggro the wall.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I mean, let me put
Do
it
not
this
Leroy Jenkins. Do not Leroy Jenkins.
No, I'm just checking the line of trees. I have one, maybe two good shots right here from this point.
Wait, what are you doing down there, Carla?
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Isn't it?
Oh, you were moving yourself so you can move your square? Ah. The tunnel of fuck you, yes. Excellent placement. 10 out of 10.
Thanks, Leroy.
And there's someone for you to smack. Oh, okay, that works too. Oh, you had to double move? Because I thought you were next to him right here. Okay. Gotcha. Well, now you're ready for the meat grinder that shall be us. Let's do it, Carla. Now we just have to wait for Zig to come back to take his turn.
So
We just need to
this
protect
button,
the flamethrower.
go. I almost forgot I needed to do that. There we go. Wait, pop. Like pop.
How
Wake up.
long? Look,
Ah,
Karla, pick a direction. Fuck. You get whiplash.
Yeah, pull my finger flamethrower or a wizard.
Oh, you can. You're just going back and forth, and I was like, fuck. So now we're just waiting for Sig to return.
He's an artificer.
Well, I just look at the other things I'm prepared in advance.
Oh god.
Doom.
And that's what's outside.
This should be a majority of what's inside, too. If you have more than this on the inside, I'm sorry, but it's seriously wrong. There's this
I
many
don't know,
enemies is
like-
not okay.
I mean, they're weak for sure, but like, yeah, this is already looking a little excessive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sure, we
This
can
is-
kill some of them in one hit
I
if we're
have-
lucky, but like this many?
I'm not gonna lie, I only have 14 pieces of my ammo left.
I
You're
have
gonna have to start
33
retrieving
arrows
them
and
from the
I
bodies.
have 33 arrows and 6 bolts. I'm saving the bolts for when I really need to fuck something up. But even until
If
I
you
then,
need-
it's gonna be
can
a hot
switch
minute.
to my harpoon.
If you need, I have 20 more crossbow bolts on me.
Yes.
I have a crossbow, I just haven't had need to use it.
Yeah, I don't know if you will, but I mean, I'll gladly do a trade at that point. Although in the middle of combat is a bit of a random
Yeah, I would just
time.
have to throw it to you if we get that far. Which, for the love of God, on the real Doom, please. Action economy is a murderous thing. This is already extremely pushing it.
I'm glad I
Well,
can switch
You
to
say that, but
melee,
it's not
but
like we
still.
can't kill them in one. It's like we can still kill them in one hit for these ones, but like when it gets to be more tough and we're fighting also that many of them, like
40 enemies rolling attack on 6 people. Even if we kill them once, we can kill 6 per turn. There's still 40 of them that get to attack. And usually that's going to be advantage on them, probably about half. So you're looking at 60 dice rolls. A percentage of that, 5% of that, has a chance to be a nat 20 to crit. Even people who have high AC like me, and we have no healing. So that's on a numbers game. If you're looking at it statistics-wise, that's just
bad.
death. That's
Yeah.
absolute death.
well, we're also not fighting them all up. That's one thing. If we were being attacked by them all at once, they are at least spaced out enough where it takes them time to reach us.
I
Yeah.
didn't throw this many at you. Like, I didn't throw this many at you without figuring on, like, carefully giving you the chance to escape should it come down to it, so on and so forth. Like, that's why they're spaced out. That's why they come in increments rather than all at once. If they were all at once, you'd be fucking dead, like, guaranteed. But these are done incrementally, deliberately. Make it tough fight so you guys can, have a hard time, maybe die. But I'm
just-
die now. I'm just throwing a lot of shit at you, making you nervous, which is the whole
Yeah,
point.
I'm just letting you know because if there's
It's
more,
like when we're in an actual
there's
fight and you
more-
throw that much at us. Yeah.
if there's more inside, then like if there's at least an equal number of this to inside,
Okay.
maybe even close to half, then it's still probably too much. But we
What,
shall see
like,
as it goes
what-
forward.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say because I technically haven't prepared the inside the fortress yet because I figured you guys are gonna be slogging through this many and may not, make it all the way in. I figured if you guys go that far, I
Oh,
can. fucking
okay,
do
Zig
it.
is back.
I've
Oh.
been here. I've been trying to speak.
Oh.
Are you incinerating the fucking your remaining, few there along with Hrist?
No, I'm having the cannon angle it to avoid catching any party in it. I'm just
That's just
this
okay.
wolf and rider behind. Yeah,
So it's
Claire
like
is
a-
getting
So you're setting a
nuked.
tree on fire. I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Meh.
I don't think these guys. Okay. That's that.
I think this
that's
is
that.
a rather fitting point to start lighting the trees on fire and consider the fact of what the fuck kind of army did we walk into?
Yes.
And okay, so that was.
Well, at least I'm not alone this time.
And since that is the direction you've aimed, the wolf that the rider was on is dead, but the rider's still alive. And there's a tree on fire.
That's fine.
Uh,
It's
did
it's
the-
away from all the other trees.
Did the rider make his save too? Or make his save?
Both of them made saves.
Okay.
It's just the wolf didn't have enough to survive and burn to death.
He's just
Okay.
surprisingly tanky from the 7 fire before, considering he made it another 5 fire this time, and then another, I think it was 5 from mine that he would have succeeded on. No, it would have been 3 from mine. There we go.
Guy has fucking rolled saves on everything successfully. He's the only one that's actually managed to live through this shit so far.
Yeah.
Damn.
What is this, the Nemesis system?
Damn.
Hmm.
About that.
You gonna murder him properly now?
Oh fuck.
Headshot!
Well, he survives the fire to have his head literally blown off his shoulders.
Yeah,
Perfect.
baby.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're waiting for.
That's all my actions.
Oh, hey, you lived, clocks. Just loads of
Finally, it's
gun.
time for Goblin 1 up there to take his shot at Argento in retaliation. And failed
Dude.
miserably, so.
Nice. It's okay. Even the Reaper of Death misses his mark sometimes.
So I need one of these gubbos to attempt to not fall on his ass. He successfully does so. Actually, no, wait, no, 2 of them are technically in that.
Mm-hmm.
The 14, right?
Yeah.
No, no.
To not get pushed back.
So he got pushed back, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah. At the very least, this means an even slower approach for them, since it takes twice the movement speed to advance forward through it. So that's a good placement. I like it. They can just walk around, that is true. But there's so many of them that some of them are going to have to do that. And even if they do that, kind of funneling around it, that's going to decrease that by some.
Which they are maneuvering around as they
Mhm.
approach. And they're approaching carefully as well.
But the bounty's fun.
Alright, he made this. He managed to survive it, so he's able to push forward in it.
That one's just like hand up like in a windstorm trying to move forward. His cheeks flapping in the wind like
Which, that one be rolling for disadvantage no matter what.
Mhm.
He will attempt. And never mind, he fucking fails immediately. It is now Yuffie's turn.
Okay.
Please and gods.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay, so
still
what
aim
we
for
get
this one since he's been a pain in my ass and he just refuses to die.
He's like, nah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You
Well,
killed
you
me.
tried. That's the best I can give you. You tried.
And now come the moment when the dice, when RNGesus taketh.
Take it.
Yeah, you guys have been getting so many fucking low, like successfully low rolls by the gobos, and now
I'm just gonna go more behind the tree here so it can't fucking hit me. That's the end of my
Oh, no.
turn. God
That
damn
man is
it.
fucking holding out that flank. Please,
Huh.
please finish that flank and join us over here, guys. Come on. Not like actually walk over to join us, because then you're in danger range for the melees, but you know what I mean.
I mean, I have melee options.
Yeah, but it's best to avoid that until
Yes.
absolutely necessary.
I am a literal fish.
For the...
I move to
Oh,
here.
no.
Just aim at goblin in tree.
Let's see.
Clair
Clair,
today.
Clair and Hrist
not.
are short range.
the
This-
goblin in the tree is now laughing at how bad you guys' aim is.
We're
Now
sweating.
pulling too far forward into that formation.
We're
Back a
starting
bit.
to sweat, that's why.
Hold on, how did this work? One second. Oh, it doesn't
You
let
may-
you actually know. Okay, good to know.
You may want to actually listen to Clair there, Mouse.
Yes, I am aware.
Is that your turn?
For now.
The other squad is on approach now.
Shit.
Make sure I'm moving them the right distance or so.
When's moss growing?
She's a very interesting fish.
I'm sure you're not a druid?
Lonely survivor of the fight
Or barnacles, whatever. There's more starting to just pop up from the stress.
needs to not get blown away, and does.
Hi, Sadra.
Actually, hold on. Let me do a second roll with this. This gobbo trips and falls on his face, slides for a bit.
I get an attack. Wait, no, I don't think I get an attack of opportunity for forced
No.
movement.
Yeah, he was forced by the wind, so he attempted to try and take advantage of being forced because he failed the string, but then he failed the deck, so he just slid on his face and got back up. Very much disgruntled.
That's right, you fucking coward. Run back to your dog mom.
You have 15, so that is a hit. Oh wait, are you still 15 even when you're full size? Double check.
Huh?
Your armor,
Yes.
mouse. Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
so there's 2 to your face.
Okay,
Well,
hold on.
This is
When the first one hits, let's see. Use my reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
So,
Whatever he hits me with, he needs to make a dex save.
DC 12 for the one that hit him.
Actually, that's
It
not the
fails
proper...
it.
Oh wait, no, that is the right DC.
Yeah. And then you roll 2d10.
I'm gonna have to do that anyway.
You'll still take the damage from the hit, but
At least the
smite
one
him.
hit. He takes 10 damage back.
if he fails, 5 if he succeeds to save. Nice. And then you just need to take your damage from those 2 arrows.
well, one
Is it
arrow
like-
did landed the hit, which was 2 damage.
Oh.
Oh, I thought... Okay, so 2 shot at his face, but only 1 hit. Go with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does that actually work continuously, by the way? For each
Hellish
one?
Rebuke? No.
Hellish
That's-
Rebuke, it's just a one-time use.
Yeah.
So you literally
Yeah,
killed
okay.
one with it, and the others are attempting their shots. Which
Yeah.
another one takes a. Okay.
I mean, I've only got one reaction, so...
And only 1 Hellish Rebuke a day.
Roll some more times to try and roll something. Well, one of those goblins rolled something slightly decent, but it rolled at disadvantage due to range. And missed anyways.
Yeah.
These rolls are giving you still a lot.
Oh, my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. This one is going to move forward. Oh no, that's me. It's going to... This echo doesn't really matter because it can fly. So it's just going to move over there. I am going to shift here. The echo is going to attack.
Okay.
So, boom. Boom. Oh, fuck. Wait, was he on the ground or was he... Did he...
He
'cause I
stood
know
back up. He landed on his face, but he stood back up. That's what he used his main movement for.
Gotcha.
The initial was a forced movement. He attempted to take advantage of it, failed, so he just got back up, basically.
Got it. And I'm going to resummon the echo back right here. Mouse, get behind the formation! And,
Don't worry,
that's...
I will.
Argie's turn. You can try to hide and shoot him again if you want.
Guess I'll do that. I was planning to do that anyways.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. Fuck him up. I believe you. Do it. Kill him.
Oof.
Oh. Doom. Please tell me he fails the perception.
He succeeds almost perfectly seeing Argento. He basically laughs and goes, "What the fuck are you trying to do?" in some sort of gibberish goblin speak that almost sounds like that.
Answer his question with an arrow.
Oof.
Oh.
You fail on that
Uh,
too. That is a goblin that does not want to die, no matter how hard you try to kill him.
Guys, just kill the fucker.
I felt it that time.
Was that ever your turn?
He's just not dying. Why?
And he's doing damage by himself up there.
Oh.
Kill him. Hrist. Oh, nice.
I'm about ready to use a main action
Just
to
keep
dash and
information.
smack him off the fucking tree.
Sylvic, get up on my back. I can protect you.
So is that for your turn there? Okay, I thought so.
I don't know if I can do anything, boss.
You can ready an action to attack if something gets in range, Karla. Yeah. Prepared actions are nice. Please, yes. Put an end to this.
Please kill it.
That was a very lucky goblin, yes.
I'm gonna go over there my damn self.
How far away is it? Far away is it? Damn it, it's out of range. Okay.
Also,
Triton.
are you sure you don't want to put your... Okay.
A question, Doom.
Hmm.
This gust of wind, if my flamethrower shoots
It'll get
stream of
extinguished.
flame into... Okay.
It disrupted too much because it's too strong of a wind. So it
Okay.
just disrupted rather than helping it. In fact, your flamethrower is basically useless there.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Okay,
just
then
be
never
on
mind.
my shoulder, honestly.
Yeah.
Where I can protect it and you and Karla.
Yeah, it'll climb up onto your shoulder.
Is that it for your turn then?
You got
Yeah.
anything to give out? Or was that a different mode of the gun?
That was a different mode of the gun, and I can't switch it anymore.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm out of spell slot.
Argento. I think Argento manages to not take a hit this time. Yeah, okay. You narrowly survive being shot at. As in, you don't get hit.
Did I get hit already? I wasn't paying fully attention.
You've been hit before, but you didn't get hit this time. Actually,
only
have-
once the initial 7?
Yeah, you've taken all the damage you need to. Don't worry.
Yeah.
There's no additional
Okay.
damage you need to take.
To hit the side. Nice one, Steve. Set
Yeah.
that tree on fire. Only way to hit him probably at this rate.
The first time I've actually gotten it.
Jesus, we've already killed 17 of them, guys.
I mean, I'd say we're doing good.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on. Let me at him.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, Jesus, please.
One. So. You slide your ass across the ground.
Yay.
Check. Yeah, no. That's another one sliding his ass across the ground. Past his buddies as they just look at him in disappointment. Never mind, and there's another one sliding his ass across the ground.
He turns to look at disappointment and then loses his footing.
Okay, this one manages to keep his feet, keep going and start moving forward. Meanwhile, these guys, you know, make their move around the wind. Actually, yeah. Even though that's probably just going to get turned towards them.
Ooh, and she'll be able to knock that one out of the tree too, because with how they're all lining up. Fucking pog.
These ones make a steady advance here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, come up in my face. See what happens.
See. Well, that one shot an arrow that did nothing. Got it.
Did it shoot at me?
Anyways, it took a raw shot at your echo because of the wind. It was
Echo's
trying
going to just blow a raspberry at it.
Okay, Dirk. As I said, there might have been a sandal in there yet. There's a lot of shit that goes flying.
Alright, Yuffie.
Alright.
Next up is a mouse.
I think I'm gonna give up on trying to aim for him and I'm gonna dash over to you guys.
So you've just been trying to aim at this one up here the entire time?
I give up.
You've already permanently lost one. A couple others are somewhere. One might be stuck in the tree still.
I fired
You
a
know.
shot at him. Does he
Right.
die today?
I mean,
Which one? Please tell me it was the one that has
Yes,
refused
the
to
one
die.
up here. The one up here. I pinged it, and I said, you know what? I'm firing a shot at him.
Sorry, I was just thinking about our name if we were all clerics.
Finally.
Best to win calling
Kill
ourselves the
him.
blowers. Oh,
Not
yes.
The rest of you.
Fuck, yes.
Finally!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good God.
things here.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yuffie, Mouse, Archie, if that second squad starts to pinwheel around our formation, use us like the center point of a wheel and circle
I'm not
around us
actu-
to avoid them.
Well, I'm not actually done because I can still move. I just fired the shot. Now I'm done.
Oh,
Good luck.
okay. That works too.
Speaking
I
of,
feel
this-
mildly uncomfortable here.
It's okay, none of them have fireball. The ones that have fireball are on the wall.
Claire, please do me a big favor and shut up. Jinx it.
He's cackling because it's true.
No.
I mean, I'm not saying one way or the other. Let me put it that way.
Well, let's put it this way. If there's a hobgoblin that can cast fireball, then this fight was made for us to die.
Mhm.
Well, buddy whose ass slide. Actually, let me double check. Oh, hey! He actually keeps his dexterity, meaning by he fucking books it back using the wind wave and got away from you guys.
Don't worry, I'll come
Lonely.
find you and your dog mother later. I'm done with your friends.
Whatever
Just to make
casts
sure I don't
Fireball
mix
Doom,
him
I'm
up in
aiming
the
for
middle.
it. I hope you realize this. I really use everything in my arsenal to bring that motherfucker down.
No, Hrist, it's because goblins, they hate dogs. So, me telling them that makes them want to hit me more. Because I'm insulting them. They're riding wolves, they don't consider those dogs.
Actually, technically, they'd be wargs, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Those are wolf riders, technically. Ooh. Hello.
I know, but the goblins are stupid. They don't know that. And
Although I
their
didn't
hatred
really
comes from
Never
a
mind.
more domesticated reason for that.
Okay, so we got a pot shot of 1 damage hitting Hrist from the lovely goblin over yonder.
How's about...
Actually, wait,
how
no,
many-
it actually does land a crit, doesn't it? Yeah, no, because it's in range. It wasn't a well. It's out of the roll range, so yeah, no. Okay, it did 1.
have all the other archers shot?
No, that's the second one of the bunch. I'm still doing the calculations for the other 3 after yet.
Okay, I'm gonna save my reaction if it's just 1 damage. Just in case. I'd much rather negate something more deadly.
Just quietly, another one that has managed to fuck up and smack himself with a bow. No,
Which one?
it rolled for disadvantage, so technically it wasn't a crit.
Which
It still
one smacked
hit,
himself?
no matter what. The one way back there just smacked itself, so we have another
This one?
one that is... Yes, that one just fucking managed to do a dumb with his bow. One that's failed, and... Ooh,
I just realized this one has an icon on it that's different. I'm concerned about that.
don't worry about that. That's actually just so I can keep it separate. Actually,
Oh,
but,
okay.
I just put it on it so I can keep it identified as the Wolf Rider, the lonely
Okay.
survivor of the Wolf, Death Squad. Actually, there might be another one that technically got pulled into the other initiative. Actually,
That's fine. No, I'm actually pretty sure you're correct about that. Pretty sure all the Wolf Riders ended up dying, except for him.
except for
And then let's see here. My turn.
the one that
I'm going
rolls
to
their results,
have my
yes.
Echo move forward and attack.
Okay.
Baba booey. Yeah. 7 damage.
I mean, this one already lacked a proper weapon. He just came back to fight. I think he might have actually been the other rider. They mixed up in the group, but he's now dead. He's been bludgeoned,
Excellent.
and his corpse has been knocked sideways and slid down along the path.
Okay.
Boom, are the corpses
And-
flying through the gust of wind and hitting the other goblins? Because that's hilarious.
That corpse did slide and bounce over top of the other corpse, yes.
No, I'm asking if they're getting blown through the gust of wind that Karla's doing. And hitting the
They haven't
goblins
made
at the
that
end.
far. Nah, once they're settled, they stop moving.
Aww.
And then my Echo's going to continue its movement to right here to kind of try to hamper those guys as they're approaching. Moment. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Is Argento's turn.
Just to be a speed bump since I can resummon it over here for essentially free.
No comments. No comments to be had.
Bah.
No.
Hi, Turok.
Nope. I'm just gonna quietly hydrate over here instead.
You could just keep up your Dark, by the way, we can't hear you if you're talking. You could just keep rinsing and repeating and stealthing and then shooting at these guys.
Okay.
And because stealthing is part of a move action, you can actually then stealth after you shoot too, to see if you can't remain in stealth to protect you from them.
Actually, completely going now.
What's a stealth shoot stealth?
Yeah. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, but I'm 95% sure stealth is a move action.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a main action, actually. I think it might be a stealth one because of him being a rogue.
It probably is, because...
I thought he had it as a bonus action or something like that. Is why you guys were using it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like,
Rogue has it as a bonus.
Yeah.
I thought that was like from a specific subclass, but I forgot if it was that or if they just like have it as innately a thing.
Okay, yeah, no, it's an action, so you wouldn't be able to do it afterwards. But which one are you shooting at, Dark? That one? Doom, is that 22 stealth enough to be hidden?
I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, no, that was enough to be hidden.
So
he does
roll
have
with
the-
command.
Yeah, you need to roll again, basically, because you already rolled the 9. It still doesn't hit.
Fortunate. Okay, RG.
I think
no,
it was a
actually.
bonus.
Yeah,
no,
it's
you
an
can't.
action, and a bonus action is the only ones you can do it as, and you've used both of those. You can move back away if you want, just to, like, go in and out on your turns, or you can stay there until they get closer. I don't think you're in danger from any ranged attacks where you are, or them reaching you. And even if so, you have disengage. So you're probably pretty okay right there.
Yeah, I guess I'll end up there then again. You're back again.
Hrist.
Okay. No, okay.
Alright, see.
Apologies, Claire, that things are about to get noisy.
Huh?
Concern. PTSD triggered.
Oh dear God!
Who were you shooting at? Oh, that guy.
That one.
What?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be another headshot.
I don't think it rolled the crit damage on that.
Alrighty,
No, it
Phaedra,
didn't.
have a good night.
That's another D8, right?
Yeah, another D8.
So
That's
Uh,
12 points of damage then.
yep. So just another headshot on this guy here.
There's another dead gobble.
Ah!
And then I want to try something. How far does the
Pilot crunch.
wind gust push things?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Mhm.
Remember, forced movement does not trigger anything that requires like anything to move within a space to trigger.
Because I had thought instead of trying to have the flamethrower fire into the wind, why not have it jump into the wind?
Because then they can melee attack it when they survive.
True.
And there goes the extremely crucial element of our defense that we need to defend.
Very true. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold a bonus action to incinerate if 2 or more goblins get into 15 feet of Clair.
Goblins.
I guess it's time to, make you more nervous.
Are you
Oh, boy.
fucking kidding me? Fuck.
I can't even count them all. 1, 2. Three.
Just move the elite squad out of hiding as they're on their approach.
What the fudge?
They're spotted in the distance. A large squad is
Oh, no.
approaching from the
Christ's sake!
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
And they have ranged weapons. Oh, god.
Doom, this is not
Nah.
balanced.
Yeah, the same.
Well, I think this is exactly my point.
Points. I warned
Okay.
you this would be a very, very bad fight
Well,
to deal with.
Time to go.
would you mind lighting one of those trees on fire?
I
Right.
think we need to leave.
Can I change my held action there, Doom?
Yeah, when you have a held action, if you would choose to use it on something else, as long as it's still the same action, like an attack or your flame,
Bonus.
you can use the action to do that on something else to avoid losing your action.
Yeah.
So if you were to say, I'm gonna smack
It's
a goblin,
technically not
with
your
a ring,
turn,
but
but
an
it
hobgoblin gets
changes.
advantage. No, he has a held action that he can be using at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I had held my bonus action to use the flamethrower, so technically I'm using the flamethrower.
Run.
So I want to have the flamethrower jet and light this tree, and then if I can use the wind to try to spread the flame further, then do so. But just flamethrower in front of us.
Normally just 8 hobgoblins could be an entire encounter. Look, you guys kind of slaughter my goblins like they're toys. And this was not meant to be easy.
This
Do
is
you not
downright
see-
impossible.
The god goblin in the tree that was kicking our asses, Doom? Hello?
You barely taken any damage this whole fight, you nerd.
RNGesus is not on our
been-
side.
I have been the one soaking all the damage, thank you very much, and I have taken around 30 points. I just have a fuck ton of HP. Yeah, no, this is an impossible encounter. It's time to leave.
Yep.
We need to tell somebody about all of these goblins being here. This is ridiculous.
If we tell
Yeah.
someone, that's fine, but I'm never coming back here again. This is something for the fucking nation's military to handle.
Yeah. We can probably get help at the capital.
I mean, there is a reason that they're charging at you in spite of everything, other than, fortification. Oh yeah, those guys are technically gonna slide their asses across the fucking ground as well, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna move here next to Hrist, and then I'm also going to cast Gust of Wind. In this
On-
general direction.
Rit.
No
You're
comment.
gonna get Hrist on the, I think.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, she can angle it easily. It won't get her.
Because
Alright.
it's not something that I do. It's a fucking
Wizardly ninjas in this one.
Christ's sake.
kind of. Whatever. How do you do that? Oh, there I go. I accidentally
Oh,
deleted myself.
God damn it.
Control Z.
Wait, what do you mean can't see? I mean, I can't see if she, kills her own icon off. Yeah, use.
This is going so well.
Oh yeah, I removed you from the turn order.
Yeah.
Hit Control Z to undo it.
I did. It's not going.
Okay, well then just drag it out from your journal.
Journal.
I also
What do you
just
mean?
realized I'm massive. Drag it
Up
out
at the top
from
right,
you know. on the
there is
top.
a chat bubble, then there's the journal bubble. Click on the journal bubble, then it says characters, and there's your character. You click and drag and drop it on the screen, and then your token is there.
I was gonna say,
And then
man,
just
you
click
already
back
know
to the
that,
chat
I've-
bubble.
Never done that before.
Yeah.
Chat bubble. Ah.
Yeah, up at the top right.
Oh.
You already know about putting your character back on the field, like your token to put it back.
No, I've never done that.
You know where you go to click to check your character info
Nope.
in Roll20?
That's setting. You need to be
You
on the one
literally
right
can
next
drag
to the
it.
chat bubble. The one that looks like a paper with writing on it. That's the journal.
This is going so
Because
well.
on the top right, you see it's chat, journal, compendium,
Okay.
jukebox, collection, and then settings. You want to go to journal.
You're on it. You drag
There you
this.
go. Click and drag.
You
and
drag
drop.
this out.
You gotta drop it on the map.
She doesn't have control over this.
Hold on, it's on
Or
the.
you're on the wrong tool. Why were you drawing?
I had to draw the stupid box. That's why.
Look, it's fish butt.
It's fish butt.
Mm-hmm.
It was easier for me to go and do it for her, so she knew.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
They're doing amazing, indeed. They are surviving quite splendidly. That's why I've thrown so much at them in other fights, because these guys fucking. They make my fights look like children's
It's
play
small,
here.
but whatever.
Oh, that's actually a good angle to have. But you need to move your token back there now. That might actually make this fight kind of doable.
Well, it comes from.
Yeah, you gotta be up against it.
You can still rotate it to have it be at a different angle. So.
Yeah, and it can still be at that angle if you're at the side of it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that works. That's perfect. Oh,
And then
Yeah.
hold my bonus action. I'm gonna switch to my trident just in case anything comes close.
You can only hold the main
Also,
action,
you
not a
could
bonus
be-
action.
Or
You also need
hold.
to be back in the initiative.
yeah. You can hold your main action to use a bonus action if you have a main action to hold it from. It's just in order to hold an action, you have to have a main action available.
Alright,
Oh wait.
that's the end of my turn.
No, you were 18.
Alright, let's take as many of these down before we flee.
We need to go. They're going to just swarm us.
More fun. More experience for them if they win. Yeah. So it's slightly longer than I got it. I'll pay attention.
There, I made a new one.
Oh, well, that works. It's also mouses.
What are you doing,
turn.
Mouse?
We're retreating, I'd assume, but I mean, doesn't mean we can't kill the ones close to us so they don't ambush us.
Hold the formation for now. When that elite
Hold 'em.
squad gets close, we leave.
Alright, keep my eyes out. Double cross on the archers. I'm gonna aim for the archer that's in the tree here. And I'm going to try to give him a quick little bop.
That's gonna hit.
Oof.
That's another dead gobbo.
Alright.
Hi, Seb. Sorry,
Yeah,
thank
that's
you
about-
for the
that's
13
about all I'll do for
months.
now.
How are you?
Okay, Squadron 2.
Technically, it's squad
you
1, but
doing?
the second squad to enter the fight.
Technically, it's Squad 4.
Dude. How the fuck do it?
Waves of gobos, 2 squads of hobgoblins, 1 squad of fucking elites of pretty much purely hobgoblins.
This thing is giving me
More
so
like a
much
third
trouble
of
right now.
hobgoblins, but that's still a
Think
fuck ton of
about
hobgoblins.
it.
Fails to hit the echo.
Absolute mad lad.
Haha, bitch.
So another one comes in to get advantage.
Cool,
Bruh.
bitch. You won't.
Why is this
And it
thing giving
takes it
me
out.
so much trouble?
Hey, it did its job. I'll have a new one next turn. Yay, unlimited resource.
Just like my flamethrower.
Yeah, that unlimited flamethrower could actually, if we play this right, we might have a chance. Maybe. If there's any casters in that group, not at all. Which I'm assuming the one with wings has something. Maybe he's a cleric.
We just need to bail, regardless. We
Mhm.
don't have enough resources to be able to outlast this.
No. Might.
Even
Might.
with everything we have, the most we could do is maybe clear out a couple of these, but we should consider retreating.
Yeah,
This is
especially
truly an army.
To the death.
Yeah.
No. The word no.
We can keep fighting until we know we can't hold the line anymore, but
No, we need to go, because the second they get up on us, it's over.
No, it's not.
no.
This one.
We
When
can
they get up on
just
us,
fine.
that's when we're stronger. It's when that elite squad gets here that it's a problem.
Is that one, the remaining survivor makes a full sprint back. And then we go into Archer Edition again, where we play, you know, how many
We're down.
shots can they miss?
We're down to 4 archers though, so that's nice.
That one
5.
misses,
Right now.
that one. God damn.
They have
Well-
disadvantage.
He doesn't. This one doesn't even have a bow anymore, so he's just gonna fucking leave. And he's gonna glide out of there and retreat because his bow literally fucking broke in his hands. I'm just gonna quietly take off that. There we go. Now I can identify.
We got 3 more.
You have.
Yeah, massive target.
One fails. And that's another one that is. Just quietly, another smack to the face from a bow. Apparently, they have some really shitty fucking short bows. Because he just fucking smacked himself in the face with it. There you go, your turn.
Nice.
Yes, these nat ones are pain.
Call for retreat.
Not yet. Okay, let's see.
What?
Yeah, you gotta shift back into position.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. I am going to summon my echo here, and it is going to attack this one.
Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker! Damn.
And the goblin manages to block the attack
Okay.
without taking any damage.
Probably
And-
dodge more than block, 'cause I don't think these things are strong enough to take a block.
Then let's see.
Oh,
I am
parry
going
might be a better way of putting it than at that point.
It avoids getting hurt. That's the important thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna end my turn. That's good for me. I think the echo is good right there. Actually, yeah. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity at the moment. That won't help anybody.
Attack of opportunity for what?
The one in front of it.
Ah.
You are at the point now, RG, where you could activate your feline agility, run up to this fucker, stab,
Oh,
and
my
then
bad.
run the fuck away when he's dead. Or you
Yeah.
could run there and use your disengage when you leave. If either of those two survive. So that way you have the option to, in case... Also, we can't hear you, Dark. Dark?
Okay.
There you is.
Oh.
That. Wow, baby.
So you are at the point where it is close enough for you to dash up to them. You still have 20 feet left, and you attack. You can attack, and if one of them is still up, if they both survive or one of them survives, you still have your disengage to move away, and 20 feet remaining of your original movement. So you can essentially get the fuck out of there. Or it could even be like that's 40, and then you got another 20. You can get wherever you wanted.
You know how many times Karla jumps when I do that? Just at random like that?
Because you'll have the bonus of your ability by being up here. And 2 attacks rather than 1.
That.
And it's a renewable resource. You don't run out of stabs, you will run out of arrows eventually.
Yeah, that's a
I'm
thing.
breaking it again. It is. God damn it, Discord.
Yeah. Mm.
That's what you're gonna do. Ah, there we go.
I like when you guys
Give it to him, Reaper of Death. You just have to get up close
Yeah.
and personal. That's all that had to change. Their life is yours. To take as you please.
If it. Work. Yeah, then here we go.
What happened? Oh.
Yep, trash.
No, you have your advantage.
Wait. He wasn't self, though, I don't think, was he?
He was at the end of his last turn, if I remember correctly.
Could be.
No, you stealthed an attack last time.
Ah, yeah, no, stealth and not that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
you're
not an advantage,
stealth.
but it's still sneak attack from being close to them. I don't know if I don't think your ability gives you advantage on attacks. It's just the ability to sneak attack without advantage. So you still have your dagger.
Yeah, give it a. I can disengage afterwards, right?
Mm-hmm. And then you can still do that disengage move plus the 20 feet of your move that was remaining.
I've just been rolling poorly.
Does that hit?
That does not hit either.
Exactly.
Alright. Disengage and run the fuck away. With that 80 feet.
80 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. This provides still cover or no?
Will what provide cover?
This or I'm clicking at the moment, right?
It's a very
Yeah.
small tree, but
Or
I don't think
here.
you really have to worry about archers at the moment. They
most
have...
of the archers are down.
Yeah. They've got 3 that are over right here. And they've got 1 way over here. So if you move in this direction at all, they'll be at disadvantage even if they do shoot for you. Which, at the moment, for the goblins, visibly, since you've been missing, they probably don't think that you're much of a threat at the moment. You're just nimble and annoying.
Did great at the start, not so much at this point.
That's okay. You have more movement if you want to go further.
Is that here? I think I'll move. I'm not too sure, honestly, but I guess here is fine.
Okay. Karla.
Easy to keep Karla's turn.
Oh, you got key.
Maybe.
Alright, Zeke.
Doesn't actually have too many turns left of it, I don't think either.
Yeah, not many. I think it's got maybe one more after this.
Which one are you shooting at there? Oh, the Hobgoblin?
Yeah, that's, I don't think that's gonna hit. They've got
Yeah,
plate.
no. He fucking just ignores it. Wasn't even a threat.
You're also mute at the moment, Zig.
I know, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything else I can really do.
Is this all grass, Doom, that's around us?
For the most part, it's tall, mix of tall grass and little shrubs and that. The actual bushes are marked like the more yellowish.
And this is like areas of dried dirt?
Yeah, kind of the mixed bag. Like it's basically what the texture options I have for making that. But yeah, more or less.
Have the flamethrower continue igniting the general area in front of us.
Yeah, knives, that's it! Light this grass on fire, burn them all! Everybody move back onto that dirt patch. I can
Got it.
keep the biggest of the flames away. We're gonna kill all these fuckers with a forest fire. Be careful not to aim your gusts of wind into the fire. We don't want to put it out. If you need to give it an upward angle, then do so.
What's this man doing, Doom?
Sorry, I was suddenly distracted by a big nerd being awesome.
We lit more of the grass and shit on fire over here with another flamethrower blast. Because we're spreading the flame and now it's your dude's turn.
Alright, now it's the squad. Yeah, I'm moving the squad anyways. The very daunting enemy squad that is on approach.
their dauntingness. We're gonna burn the forest down around them with them in it.
I don't know how much you guys are paying attention to the guys in the distance.
Not as much as I would really like.
You mean the ones all the way back on the left? That's another story.
The ones I wanted to kill earlier.
Means the wall.
We're talking about the ones on the wall. It's not like they've been doing much.
Let's just say that the goblin that is back there now has a working bow again.
Oh shit.
Okay. That's not a big deal.
And you guys can hear something coming from behind
Are you
in the
fucking
woods.
kidding me?
We get
Now we run.
Yeah, now.
Well, I mean, you may want to you may want to check what it is, but that's up to you if you want to try and just run for it.
You said directly behind?
Yes, directly from the direction you guys had come from.
Can we roll for that?
Over
You
here?
can roll a perception. Yes, from in that direction.
Oh god damn it.
Well, thankfully, Mouse had a high roll.
Yeah, thankfully, Mouse is able to perceive the which, let me get these guys. 'Cause these guys aren't sorted out.
Hey, got a
All
bad
of you
roll
are
out
a
of
little
the
too
way.
distracted with the current fires in battle.
Let me just.
I have Malice
Bring
being
them
the
in.
big guy, has eyes in the back of his fucking head.
It's those
Yes.
horns.
Yes, what do my large beady eyes see? Well, all I see around us is currently death, death, more death, and at least we're clearing the bodies with the fire.
Wait, too much fire. Shit.
I should need to. Oh wait, I should actually just
Fire is fine.
do this.
What the hell?
Don't worry, you're gonna see it in a minute. I just have to quit being a Pepega because I didn't fully prepare this because I just finally rolled the indication and they're arriving.
It is either more goblins or it is backup.
Please be the nation's military.
Pretty please?
The reason why these fuckers have actually mobilized out is because they're getting ready to engage in large scale combat.
And then they ran into us.
That's because there's more things coming from behind us now. Not behind us, we mean this way. Actually, no, more like that way.
Yeah,
That's where
that
we
way.
came. Yeah, maybe it might be backup. We're praying beyond a hope that this is the military.
Thank God.
But
I don't like that chuckle.
hey, hey, we got some backup, I guess.
It bandits.
Oh, bandits.
This was bandits, I'd shit myself.
This is bandits. I'd just get up from the chair and walk away.
Yeah, that'd kind of be a point of just like.
A rather understandable response at that point, honestly.
Like, all right, well, it doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah, did you?
Dude,
yeah,
if you just wanted to TPK us, just let us know.
yeah, man, it's like session 5. We ended the campaign already.
Yeah.
No, it is proper. It's knights that look very familiar to what you guys had run into before.
Okay.
You might even recognize one, although with the full plate armor makes it very hard to tell. They're approaching in quick
Thank
measure, although at the moment there's only 10. But they're obviously very much concerned about the blaze that is the battlefield at the moment, and the burning tree behind you guys has been on fire for a while now.
That's
It's
fine. just a
spreading
single burning
now.
tree, whatever.
I'm slowly
I mean,
spreading it.
literally all we have to do on our turn is just Karla takes a bonus action to sweep it this way if we want to turn off the fire, and then it just turns off literally all the fire that we've put so
That is
far.
also true. And I also was going to say, guys, we got actually potentially backup behind us, and I don't mean the enemy.
Oh, thank God.
Why is one of them dead?
That's just
What?
the turn
The
initiative.
Oh, the initiative placer. Okay. I was about
Oh,
to say, I was like, oh shit, he died in the fire already?
No, there's no fire back there.
This
This is the
goblin
other tree that's
fucking
got
got
fire.
wrecked, and you could hear, even though the wind and everything else, an audible crunch underneath the armor as he tumbled backwards in pain.
Bitch.
Yep, that's the one that's just going to slide back into his buddy, pushing them both back. Which his buddy does manage to catch his team and self-right him, and they begin steadily pushing forward again through the wind, avoiding the flames next to them. This way, and this one's gonna take a shot into the wind, so probably gonna miss horribly. Yep, misses horribly. I need to roll for more guys. They're trying to move through the wind.
Go back again.
Okay, so he doesn't get sent flying, so let's see. He can hit the Mirage. He does not. Okay. Welcome back. That guy is going to slide it back a bit. Yeah, but I don't want to change the size. There we go. This guy champions through into the wind and fucking aims for the... and fails.
Good.
Or actually, wait, no, he does hit this time. That's
Yeah,
right.
because that's
Okay,
only
yeah,
at a 16. Pop.
Yeah.
Congrats, it'll be back next turn.
This guy charges
Fuck,
forward and
Travis.
ends up sliding back in the wind before he can make any further progress on approach. Yuffie's turn.
Am I still able to fire with my gun?
I mean, I don't see why not.
You-
You just
You actually probably have advantage when firing directly into your wind.
it would send the shot further and boost the speed of it. So
I'm really tempted to use my trident, not gonna lie. But
Then
that
15 foot range,
requires
so-
me going here for melee range.
and no, they can't play. It blows too strongly of a wind that it disrupts the flames and doesn't actually carry them.
Yeah. Like, so...
The wind itself even mentions it's meant to put out flame.
Yeah.
I'd have to kill this goblin to be able to hit that guy in the back. So I'm gonna aim for the
Look,
goblin.
He's on a tree.
No,
Oh,
he's in
that's
a
right.
tree. Although you are rolling at disadvantage because of the tree in front of him, but
But the wind giving advantage means neutral.
nah.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for the guy in the back. Normal. Fire!
Hey! Hey! And I think he was one of the dudes that got smacked. Yeah, he
Yeah.
critically failed twice. He smacked himself once.
You...
Yeah, he did smack himself, but he is still alive with a huge gouge out of his side.
I think I'm just gonna turn my wind just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny bit. Can I move it, please? Game. Roll20, please. Semi-10.
Mouse, while she's moving the wind, do your thing. Oh, no, that's
If
you.
anything,
Not
I
that.
need
There.
to move out of the way.
And so you keep
Excuse
getting
me,
target
Argent.
practiced a bit.
I'm going to simply move to behind Sylvic. It's like, don't mind me.
As you just
Yeah.
tower over everyone anyways, awkwardly.
I'm feeling increasingly more uncomfortable here.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's
so-
fire all around you. You have someone that's absolutely massive behind you. You have Clair in front of you. I mean, you're fine.
All
Yeah.
right. This armored hobgoblin is about to have a really bad day. You just hear 2 clicks. And let's see, which one of these? Fire 1.
Please kill.
That will hit. You're targeting
Damn it.
this one,
Oh,
right?
fuck. Yeah.
The armored guy. yes.
69. Alright.
15.
Does he live?
He's still alive. He's in a much pain, but he's still
He
alive.
will. He is no longer going to be very alive. He needs to make a strength save.
Well, I mean, he's probably dead at that point.
Well, the strength save would be if it was to restrain him, but I'll roll this to see. Oh. Is he dead? 9
I
fire
mean,
damage?
even the strength save, even if it were half, I'm pretty sure he still ends up dead, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
No, the
have
strength
it.
save doesn't do
Yeah.
anything. It just restrains him.
Yeah. A failure is restrained. A success is still full damage.
What
It's
was
Yeah,
just-
he'll
the
still.
requirement to save?
No, so it does 2d6 fire damage on the attack. Then on top of that, they do a strength save. If they fail it, they take 2d6 at the start of each
Oh.
of their other turns.
Well, if he took damage in the initial hit, he's not alive.
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, no, that's 9
okay.
fire damage right off the bat too. Okay, so he is very much dead. Okay, well that was technically attack 1. Bonus action, attack 2. And
Okay then. You just
Woo!
gonna roll high there.
On who?
I probably should have mentioned the target, but I was just going to target this guy here anyway.
Yes,
Ah,
declaring targets is very important.
Sorry, that's my bad. But yeah, no, there. Or actually, ignore the giant's might. That's a once per turn thing.
so it's,
So
only
it's just 5 pierce.
So he's injured, but still alive. I'm not too happy about it either.
Is the flames
pain.
getting on him?
The tree itself is on fire. Like, there are flames around, though. It is making it very hard for them to approach.
Not done yet. I think this is probably a good time for this.
Hey?
Surging.
How you doing, man?
Yep, action surge.
Uh-oh.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Action surge. You hear a second set of clicks, both crossbows loaded. There's another hobgoblin right in the front there. Let's just say he's about to also have a very similar treatment. I
It's
don't
hilarious
think...
because his buddy just caught him and he's like in his arms like, hey, yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. Plunk. I don't think Giant's Might can apply even through an action surge, since it's just meant to be also once per turn. Oh god!
So you hit him
8
with a-
damage, first shot.
Oh, he's in pain, but still alive. His buddy in front of him
Finish him.
going, what the fuck?
Second shot. 4 damage.
Well, he's bleeding, but alive.
He's got new
Bleeding a
nipple
lot.
piercings.
Oh,
Check out these babies.
I didn't realize that's what that tag meant. Oh god.
That it for your turn?
Yeah, because I think the Giant's Might is legitimately only a once per turn thing, otherwise that probably would have hurt a hell of a lot, yeah.
I apologize for
Yeah, one sec.
interrupting, but apparently there was a fun facts redeem at some point.
For what?
Oh.
For Doom.
No, but I mean, what fact?
About rain.
What? Weird, but okay.
I mean, rain is the condensation of water in the sky, usually through the formation of clouds. Rains down. There's different varieties of rain depending on the depiction and depending on the circumstance and everything else. There have been depictions of fire being rained, which is usually by lighting fuel and literally letting it rain out of the sky. But there's also, you know, magical variations of that. Rain is rain. It comes down in small trickles to literally heavy as it gets. Rain is birds peeing. I mean, that is a form of rain you can get. You ever see a bunch of seagulls go over? Good luck. Get to cover, and or else you're going to be very, very much covered in white. Not the fun kind that some people like.
oh.
In this case, there's a very prominent rain of blood.
Rain of crossbow bolts and blood. Although I also just want to say, how the fuck did I roll 18 twice and then 16 twice for those? That is
Stupid.
It was very high.
pain.
With the death of one hobgoblin in the midst of everything, and the other hobgoblin now injured, there's a shout of some variety that you guys can't understand. And these goblins are suddenly making a notion to fall back quite hastily. And by they are literally, this other squad is full on retreating as fast as it can, while keeping some semblance of formation. But they are booking it back.
I think we may have just won.
I mean, there's still a fort.
Yeah,
Kill those
but
commanders, we can disrupt the formation. Excellent.
While this
Cowards.
guy continues his sprint out of there,
Hrist, if you can,
taking advantage of his gliding.
sweep your wind across the fire that's there to disperse it, and then just join me in the fight.
Storm. Storm is an adorable nerd, yes, hi. And a bird farts, yes. Where is it?
That's
I don't
okay.
know, there is-
Yuffie. Hrist can't do it. She's out of it, but when it's up to you, put out that fire.
We got you.
Two goblins in the trees take flying. Well, take to the air and glide out of the trees, falling back. As it turns to Claire's turn.
Okay. I am going to just charge straight into the wind to boost me. To get right there. And I am going to just lay into this guy, summoning my echo right behind him.
In the fire.
That's a tree.
Yes, in the fire. I
It's a
mean,
tree.
the ground is probably on fire as well at this point because the fire's spreading rapidly now.
That's fine. The echo can fly above the fire.
I feel like it's in fire or in fire, but there.
Fucking
You try to
Christ.
strike down the hobgoblin, but fail to get a good hit.
That's alright. End of turn. There's enough space between the branches of the tree and the ground where the fire is for the thing to float. Alright, Dark. You'll have to remember to unmute.
I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
That could end poorly.
What was that crunch I just heard, by the way?
sorry, that's me eating chips.
What kind of
Dude,
chips?
nice crunch, like, damn.
You could, using the wind, just run through the wind here. So bonus action to gather up on me, and then we just start taking these guys out. Because the ones on this flank, for one, we're shielded from them by the fire, and two, they're running away.
Mm.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
It's actually an entire program centered around that, so it's fairly easy setup. Just requires a little bit of effort.
Yeah, I'd have to like use a dash or wouldn't I? And then just bonus attack or what?
No, you would move and then bonus action to get the little bit of extra feet, and then you would still be able to attack.
Here and then there?
I can't see what you're doing.
Ah, sorry. So I'd go like this. This would be like the range of how far I would move, honestly.
The wind
And
pushes you 15 feet further.
Oh, okay.
In hindsight, it should have had you do a dex save when you did that move.
I haven't moved yet.
Well, I meant Barry for Claire.
Oh.
I can do it now.
I mean, go ahead. You probably been fine, but
I mean, my dex is pretty low. Oh, okay.
there you go. So you're
Alright.
fine. Yeah.
I'd only be able to move here.
I have to push the button for it.
Yeah, that's why bonus action to get that little bit of extra feet, and then you would still be able to attack them.
Raise it.
Alright then, we'll give that one a go, I guess.
Yes, join me in the fray, the Reaper of Death. Well, where we can both miss our attacks horribly.
Knowing this, yeah, probably, honestly.
But if you're going into the wind, remember to roll your dex save, even though you'll probably be fine because yours is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say
we-
that. You never know.
I mean,
Jesus
you're
is that
literally trying to run
Yeah,
through.
he's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. He's fine.
Make those attacks, my friend.
Basically, you're making a save to not fall on your face and slide in the mud, kind of thing.
It's a 10.
It's okay, you still got your dagger. Hey,
Nope, that'll
baby.
hit.
And that's sneak attack damage. Hey, 18. To that dude.
Yeah, so
He is really hurt, but he's still alive. And not very happy at the moment either.
Congrats, does he want a cookie?
gosh,
Get him, Hrist. Carla's over here so frustrated with being blue
that's
ball.
true.
Karla, look.
Karla literally can't. True. Karla could go for one of
Yeah.
those ones.
See? Friends. Don't worry, I left you friends.
So yeah, the guest probably ran out, didn't it?
Hers, yeah.
That's why she deleted it.
To be honest, I've kind of lost track of how many turns it's been, but even if Giant Smite wore off, I'd still could use it for another 10 turns. I'd be impressed if we were in for that much longer of combat. At least at the current rate. It's been about, like, 6 turns, I think. No, it's probably been like 4 or 5.
How long does the gust of wind last?
Is it like a minute?
It's up to an hour.
Up to an hour for a gust of wind?
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
okay.
Wait, gust of wind
I
is
thought it
seriously
was-
an hour?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
Yes.
Hold on.
That don't sound right.
Hold on. Spells.
No,
gust of-
concentration.
Concentration
of
1 minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Concentration for 1 minute. Yeah, what?
That's 12
Yeah,
rounds.
no, I
1
remember
hour for a
reading that.
combat
Oh, there it is,
spell?
never
That'd be
mind.
insane. The only spell that's like that is
I
Mage
think I was
Armor.
reading something else.
That definitely hits Karla. Fuck him up.
Yeah, the only thing I have that lasts that long is my cannon. Which, thinking about it, is freaking broken as hell.
Oh, I was looking at Fog Cloud. Never mind.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Like anything with
Do the
direct
damage,
combat
Karla.
utility is often not going to be that powerful.
Get him. Show us your big numbers. Oh, whoa.
Oh, well, Hrist hit me with your big sword.
Zai, I I don't even know anymore with you. I don't know what's going on. Why?
Carla,
Why have
you rolled a
such
13 on the
places?
die, not a 19
These
on
are-
the die.
It's like, these are my comments to make. What the hell has happened?
First one was a 19.
I've been around here too
Oh,
long.
okay. I see what you mean.
I love it, but at the same time, it confuses me now hearing all this from you.
You don't like here.
Jeez.
Oh,
That is one dead gobbo.
Yeah, that gobbo has perished
Your
at this
free
point.
trial of life has expired. You will not be able to renew this.
I am keeping tally of the number of gobbos we have murdered.
Ellie,
Our-
the number that have
Thing is, I was
Yeah,
planning
yeah,
on
so
going back
far.
through and counting it a lot.
18 gobbos, 6 wolves, 1 hob so far. I'm
You want
about
me
to
to
make that
extinguish
2.
the fire, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say that better be 2 hobgobs by the time we're done here.
Extinguish the fire. I'm about to make more.
Yeah. Give it to him. I was like, doesn't matter if I hit or not. I've got a flamethrower on me.
I'm about to move the flamethrower, but yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So, first things first. This poor schmuck right here. I'm hopefully about to ruin his day.
Wait. When did Karla get back here? I thought she was right here.
Move back.
Oh.
Okay, not as much damage as I would hope. 6 to the Scabo in the wind.
He survives the shot.
Alright, for my bonus action, I'm gonna have the flamethrower hop off of Claire's shoulder and onto our Angel of Death's shoulder.
Cause more fire.
Yeah, sorry, Claire, I'm about to delete your echo.
That's fine.
Again.
It's an unlimited resource.
But you should actually be just out of range of the fire of the flamethrower.
Yeah, I can see how you would easily be able to put the angle to not include me.
Yeah, and get all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude,
Oh boy.
Oh, that's...
oh come on!
Aww.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
call
roll.
bullshit.
So, you know, one barely even gets singed, and the other 2, you know, got a little bit more crispy, and that's about it.
Unfortunately, it's still enough to kill the clone, though.
Oh, bullshit! But they are on fire, so at least there's that.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
I'm probably about to seriously regret not moving my... risking the attack of opportunity to move my Echo up and around to be next to me for the interception style. We'll see. These tanky boys haven't had a chance in melee yet. Karla, chill.
What?
So much fire.
Fire spreads
I mean,
fast.
it is spreading fast, yeah.
I
You
feel
guys
like
have literally caused a forest fire, and it's going to get out of hand in no time at all.
I just feel like she keeps drawing more every person's turn rather than every round.
I mean, to
I
be
think
fair,
so.
every few seconds it'll spread. Like, you're literally
A round
lighting
in 6 seconds.
grass on fire. Yeah!
This is the grass this
Huh?
time.
It doesn't
Yeah, you-
take that long, or it takes a little longer than that to make a forest fire
No.
really spread.
Oh,
Depends.
if there's any air, like if there's any wind, it's going to move very fast.
No, fuck
Like
you, Karla.
fire-
What?
Fire
No.
moves in seconds.
I didn't do
and
that
can
one.
spread it rapidly.
I've been doing the little flames.
Okay, that's a bit much. As it is, the other big one is already too much. Like, slow down there. You're going overboard there, Karla.
It's
Yeah.
me. I've been doing the flames.
Okay, you're going overboard then with that huge one.
That huge one's the grass.
Yeah, too much.
I've been around fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
We ain't preventing them here, not today.
Yeah, this is yeesh.
Okay, yeah.
I guess technically we're doing a favor for the castle, clearing out the area. Makes it easier to defend once it's all done. You know,
See,
silver
Karla
lining.
knows. Karla's got my back. Are the goblins doing their thing too?
They are moving into a formation.
I'm gonna fuck that formation. That looks like fireball formation to me.
I mean, you guys don't have fireball, so I think they're fine. Plus, they haven't experienced a mage, so
What
you
the
know.
fuck is going on over here?
Does anybody have they're moving into formation. Does anybody have lantern oil?
This is why I would have loved to bring some of that alcohol with me. Never got the chance to.
Sorry, that would have been useful for me. No. Mouse, you got any lantern oil? Knives?
Knives
Anybody?
has some oil.
Oil?
Turtle.
Ives,
Yes.
he's an artificer, right? He builds things. Things get squeaky. He has oil, right?
Get this back.
Not that kind of oil. We need lantern oil.
This is specifically called lantern oil.
You'll see it says oil.
Apparently, if my backpack is correct, I have a flask of it.
Oh. Oh, if it's just a flask, does it say how much is in the flask? Is it like a gallon or something?
No, it just gives me a pound.
Pound of oil. Okay,
2 pounds.
2 pounds. I think that's about a gallon.
Gliding, you are fine. But you're also going to move out of the wind. And move behind Claire.
Hey there.
Is not going to land a hit. But the Hobgoblin, let's see, what are you going to do, Hobgoblin? He's going to fail to land a hit as well. Next. Another one
Damn, the
misses a
tank.
hit. I'll move over here. Okay, so he finally manages to land a hit. And is going to deal... Oh, geez, 12 damage to Claire.
Oh, okay, that hurts.
He actually... Yeah, he rolled perfect.
That's a
roll.
fucking massive amount of damage. Jesus Christ.
He actually max rolled. He didn't crit, but he max rolled the damage with his fucking weapon.
Okay. Alright, I am in an incredible amount of pain here.
Wait, why are you moving that? It's not your turn
Just-
yet.
I know. I'm just trying to move it. For...
Which, of course, this guy ain't gonna look at opportunity in the eye and not try to take
Yeah,
a
that's
hit.
right. Come here, Rich.
And doesn't actually land the hit. But then we have, you know, Archer, who is going to fail
Firing
shot
into
as
melee. Yeah, fuck off.
well. I remember. No, I think that's it right now. There's this guy, wasn't there? I don't think he can get into a position to do much of anything of value, though. Oh wait, he can actually say hi, Claire.
Hi.
Oh, he rolled a 2, so it don't matter. Okay, right.
Where was that one?
Anyways,
These.
he was
Ooh,
just down.
he was down here.
He has to.
He was just outside the wind.
Oh, he was just outside. Okay.
Yeah. This one was the one that was in the wind and got screwed over by it. And then there was another one that made a strength save and managed to get out through the wind safely.
Okay.
Got out of it and immediately ran over and tried to smack.
Alright,
Now it's Yuffie's
put out the flames, Yuffie.
Alright. I'm gonna attempt to do this, because this fucking thing is not cooperating with me.
You can kind of just put it, like, angled off this way after you move over there, and just say you moved it in an arc over it.
So it was facing this way, and then she's just gonna turn it ever so slightly, moving a little bit. Oh my god, I hate
When you
this.
think a round is what? You said it's like 6 seconds.
So she's
Seems
Yeah,
like you're
around
doing
it.
all of that in 6 seconds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So just sweeps across, putting out that fire.
Yep. But you guys are gonna get in the line of fire at the same time because she's moving around his Hrist.
It's okay, we didn't start our turn in it. Just brush it over top of us. It don't matter. We're a mosh pit at the moment.
Whatever. It's so difficult. I hate this thing.
Delete that feckin' fire.
Hold on. So where are you?
I'm gonna
Okay,
make more.
where have you moved Yuffie to specifically?
She's-
That will be our.
So she's basically just going around Hrist to put out the fire.
So being somewhere like there. So
She's moving like this, Doom.
okay. So
Yeah.
And it goes from an arc from sweeping down here looking this way to doing this as she moves along.
Yep.
well, from the look, like what am I seeing? Part of this tree will still be on fire.
Which is
I
okay.
don't think it would have spread out that far because trees take an incredibly long time to catch fire. And no fires hit it.
Well, I mean, the grass underneath it would also have been on fire by this point. The tree itself might be all right, but the grass
Yeah.
underneath it would be on fire, and it would be on fire still.
Yeah, the grass
So-
on the
So
grass
that
around it
tree
would
is
be on
at
fire.
risk at this point.
To be honest, unless it's really like dry grass, grass has very little chance of when it's burning to actually burn long enough to ignite wood.
I
You
mean,
redraw this.
It takes a fair amount of effort. I've
I mean,
done
the
some.
patches of dirt indicate this is not the wettest around. It's actually kind of on the drier side,
That doesn't matter.
which means it would catch. If it already set that far, it would have actually continued to spread.
Well, it doesn't help that I still have a very active flamethrower.
Yeah, I have been camping out in the woods of Arizona where everything is drier than fucking the Sahara Desert. That's a hyperbole, but and trying to start wood fires using lumber we chopped down. Like it takes a lot of effort to get wood to burn.
I mean, the point I'm still trying to make is the grass is still on fire over there.
Yeah,
It's just outside the range of the wind gusts, which means by
definitely.
there is
I'm
still
just-
fire in that general area, and it's still spreading, which means by
I just generally don't think that the tree is in danger.
like the tree's probably all right for now, but it's definitely close to catching. And the other trees are not in the best of shape after the flames have been on them already, because they definitely would have run up by this point.
And
Fire that
grass-
hot and that large can catch green trees on fire very quickly. And it's how far it had spread from you guys setting everything on fire. It is not a small amount. Like that is, there's at least, you know, a couple dead trees and a burnt bush that's nothing more than twigs at this point. And that tree is, you know, certainly at risk by this point. And that fire being underneath it means it's still at risk. There's also a tree behind you guys that's still on fire.
that's fine. That tree's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna burn and then die, and then it'll be
I
fine.
mean, fuck logic. I'm applying.
That is fair, Karla. Mouse,
What the
Unless,
hell is going on
um,
here?
you were still
I
doing anything?
Don't know. Where's the spaghetti?
Why
Why
someone
the
has drawn spaghetti for dead.
That's dead.
And why are we putting?
Were you attacking this turn? By the way,
If you're
I
asking
don't-
me, yes.
No, no. I was asking our fish lady herself. But she's gonna. Because she still has an action, I believe.
I still do have an action, so
Oh.
who am I gonna aim for? Where am I? Yuffie. I have to zoom out a little bit.
I mean, yeah, that's the rather obvious plan. That's still the same hobgoblin that was injured earlier, isn't it?
The one in the middle there, yeah.
Yeah, he's been hurt by you, and he's been hurt by the flamethrower by like 1 point of fire damage.
This guy's
Oh.
still alive, right?
Lightly
How unfortunate for him.
Yes, all of the ones around me are alive.
Unless they have a big red X on them, they are alive and kicking.
Alright, I'm gonna aim for
And
that guy.
cunning.
This
appreciate
guy right
that.
here.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Do, 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 do.
I think I've got less HP than the attack that damaged me did.
So
Oh,
this
God.
one, right?
Yep.
That is a dead goblin.
I have less HP than that number.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, now it's Mouse's turn.
Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. Yes, you can do this, by the way. I don't know how the logic of it works, but I'm just gonna assume I'm just kind of, like, just long stepping above the both of you, getting over here. Don't mind me, Hrist.
Just stepping over everybody, quietly walking, past the wind a little bit, Good thing you aren't wearing a skirt. Then again, if you were wearing a skirt, they would have already gotten a view.
I'm going to... We'll worry about that later. Anywho.
Oh, you are wearing a skirt. Understood.
No. But anywho, you hear...
No, he's wearing a kilt.
Oh, okay. That's slightly different.
All right.
Understood.
It used to be the last, but fuck it. You hear two last loud clicks, and you just see, in Claire's case, fire one.
Jesus!
Fire?
Which one are you murdering?
A hobgoblin. Who else do you think?
You have
Oh, it's not enough
barely-
range?
but
It's
you-
disadvantage then. Hold on.
Oh, that's a
Fuck.
disadvantage
You
roll.
can move slightly forward. He's...
Well, yeah, I have. Well, hold on. I was originally here, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, I'm just
boom.
there. Range.
There you go.
Range works. I wasn't too
Okay.
sure. I just needed to double check because I thought that was my movement limit. Okay.
So,
Never mind then. So yeah, that's 7 damage onto him.
he has been felled.
Oh, thank goodness. This guy's also
Finally.
really fucked up, by the way.
Okay, so aiming for him as I will properly name my targets now. Fire 2. I don't know if that hits.
18?
Barely hits.
Ah, fuck your plate, bitch.
5 piercing
Oh.
damage.
Barely kills.
Hey, barely is
You-
good enough.
you literally hit the mark on both.
And with
Your
that,
place
you
of
hear us say,
advantage.
well, guess it's the bow now.
I've got
Yeah,
more
that's
bolts
the-
if you need them.
Yeah, you're also kind of surrounded.
Is that
It's
you?
fine.
It for your turn there?
That's all I can do. That ends my turn. I would have yelled out to the military that's behind us, but I mean, they're kind of... Well, they'll catch up. With the bodies, probably. How the
Guys,
fuck
we-
are we surviving this, let alone actually fighting this much?
Because they're spaced out in melee combat after you wiped out most of the range that was already there. I
Action
told
economy
you.
doesn't- I guess action
I-
economy doesn't mean as much as it does if everything's just kind of a little weak noodle.
It wears
Claire-
us down over time. My HP begs to differ, Mouse.
Well, you
Claire,
hit like twice.
Disengage.
No, I've been hit a lot.
Disengage,
Well,
Claire.
I mean,
Back off.
specifically hit for damage like twice.
Claire, disengage.
Come on, we
Argento,
got
set my
this. You're
turret
not the only
down.
one.
Just gonna
Basically-
kind of glance back at the comment, and I'm going to summon my Echo right here. and start by attacking this guy.
One year. Boy, going for advantage on.
And yeah, that's going to be advantage. I am going to.
Actually, I may be able to work this. I just need Argento to set my turret down.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I've got a
He
plan.
has to do that on
Or
his
pass
turn.
it over
So
to Claire.
attacking with advantage. Smack. Fucking hell. Unleashed Incarnation. The Echo is attacking as well.
Okay. Okay,
Nice
that
one
one
hit.
hits. That does hit.
For 5 damage onto this guy.
He is still alive then.
And then I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna attack again. That's right, I'm also a fighter. It's a 20 hit
Be a hit. That
Yep.
is a hit.
for 3 more points. You're fucking kidding me.
He's still alive. He's in a
I'm
lot
gonna
of pain. He's bloodied.
fucking-
He's messy. He is.
I'm gonna
Fucking-
unleash Incarnation again.
That one
Okay.
does not. hit.
17 doesn't hit him?
It does
Nope.
not. He's in plate.
18
Full
barely
plate.
hit.
Ah, you fucking bitch tit.
Like, I was lucky enough to hit the first fight.
And I am going to have my Echo actually float, so that way I don't leave the attack range of them up above him. So to not provoke attack of opportunity and be close enough to me to play interception style. So it's flying in the air above him. No, it's not 12 damage, Karla. That's if I'm two-handing it and I have my shield. The 12s are for if I'm two-handing, and I rolled max damage on both of those, but I have my shield out, so no. End of turn. I cannot second win because I had to summon the thing this turn.
Is Dark's turn. Argento gets to go.
Argento, set my turret down, please.
You shout from across the way. Flaming tree behind you, giving a daunting scene.
Where would you want me to put it down?
Just give it to Claire.
Just set it on my shoulder.
Pretty much.
Sure, I guess. It doesn't take anything from me, does it?
No.
Yeah, shield's gotta be had for this, because this is fucking vicious.
So you can, Argento, you could move around like this to get behind him and to get flanking to get your advantage. There is also this guy down here, but we have ranged people who can take care of him. Because I'm assuming the flamethrower is about to go this way, so I wouldn't go further
Yeah.
than this square right here.
Yes, it does.
So, this square?
Yeah. Basically, I'm about to. Give me a second here. I'm about to just incinerate everything here in this direction.
Wouldn't I not want to stand here?
Yeah. That we were saying you don't want to go there.
So I'd want to be here.
You'd want to be You'd want to be on this side. Go for the. There's a plate guy underneath Claire's Echo. Go for him if you can. Help Claire out. Help us clear these bastards out.
Sorry, I was muting because he was my boss called to talk to me. Yeah, it's probably best for you to be here to attack this one, because then the cone can include these 3 over here, and not worry about this one, because this one's the armored one who's harder to hit and has more
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah, I can adjust the. I can adjust my aim. So
Alright then. Here it is.
that works.
Yeah.
Let's see if I actually. You're not. I'm not gonna say it.
Knock on wood.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. You do have advantage actually.
Yep.
So
Roll
roll
again,
again.
see if you crit. I'm pretty sure that hits the non-plate guys. Yeah, definitely.
you've landed your hit.
Damage.
Any of them?
Yeah, but you
Both
hit
of
with
those
that
you
short
could
sword.
hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a fucking dead ass goblin.
I mean, it was 7 damage.
He has sneak attack.
Does he? I thought
Yeah.
he couldn't.
One he has advantage, which gives sneak attack, and 2, his swashbuckler thing gives him advantage against a opponent that he's in melee with.
I think it's like 1v1 though, isn't it?
Yeah, but
so
you have
only one of
advantage.
them with flanking.
But you have advantage, so you always get sneak attack when you have advantage.
And it's flanking too, so.
You can still technically stab this dude with your dagger. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
You just don't have flanking for advantage.
Or not.
Yeah.
Okay. The attempt was made. You're occupying his time, so that way he's not worried about the fire that's about to blast him.
I love this freaking flamethrower.
And then I think it's, unless there's anything else for you, which I don't think there is anything you can do. I think it's Karla.
I really need to figure out how to make use of these nasty, like, sauce bottles.
Hi, Karla. Turn over.
I forgot you had those.
Oh, okay. Your turn is over. I thought you were telling me to turn over, and I was like, "What? What do you mean turn over? I'm on my feet. Do you want me to do a handstand? Okay."
Alright.
Oh, thanks, Hrist. Ever mention you're the best.
So this guy down here.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
5 points.
I mean, it hurts.
And
He's
that's
still alive.
and that's the best to hope for. And then we all knew it was coming. Going to
Start more fires.
For a moment.
Yep.
Because she's up in the air. She's out of the fire.
Burning 8 the countryside.
The grass on fire again.
Seems like a very opportune time to play Fortunate Son if it was possible.
God
So.
damn it.
Oh, again?
Please be enough to finish him.
Why do I keep rolling minimum damage? The hell?
It's just impressive at this point.
So wait, okay, that who did stop, behave.
Who did what?
Stop drawing!
Someone's drawing when I'm trying to damage people here. Do not draw on top of the tokens. I can't interact with them when you do that.
I'm sorry. I'll draw
How's
a
I
little
can't
way.
believe you.
So 2 of them are perfectly fine. Just a little bit toasty.
Please tell me the armored one got fucked.
He's dead.
Oh, thank God. That's
He is
enough for
the
me.
corpse. The one barely got singed at all. He fucking championed through that flame. Anything else there?
That's all my action economy.
Elite squad marches ominously. They're also not moving as fast as they had been either.
Mm-hmm. Slow advance, I get it.
That is a wall of goblins.
That's a target-rich environment.
Yes, yes it is. Just think of all the things I could burn.
Dude, I can't even get all of them. Your head's in the way.
Oh. Which is that guy been pulled in, so he's going to continue moving to get into formation as well.
Oh, hey, the thing.
What's the range here?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Oh hey, the thing.
Thank you, Zig, for the 4 months.
Nice. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, but someone's target practice. Ow! Practice. I think.
RG, no.
Was let's double check here. This.
Him no, bad name.
Let's see. Those durability target here. Team. Wow. 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 Ah. Yeah. Okay, fucking hell. The dice are on your fucking sides. All 3 hobgoblins take shots, but manage to miss hitting Argento with all of their shots. But only just on a couple of them. Meanwhile,
We need to back the fuck up.
the knights continue their approach. Hear them shouting, questioning what the fuck is all this fire? Why are there so many goblins? One of them even shouting, "There's a fucking fort over there!"
There's a
Less
tree on fire.
questions, more killing.
There's a tree.
Let's see. So we got 2 goblins here that are gonna,
What do you take us for? Amateurs?
Because if so, you're right.
At least we're better than you.
Because we are technically amateurs. We're only level 3. So.
I mean, we're still stronger than your average human.
Sure.
So one goblin, the one chilling right here, decides to take a swing at Argento's face and lands the hit for 6 damage.
He dares swing at someone other than me?
We'll come back to it. Oof, I'm the
Dare
failure
you.
to sleep.
You're too far away, Archie, for me to intercept that blow. I'm sorry.
Luckily for him, the archer, despite being all 10 feet away, fails to land the hit.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, this
Is that
goblin...
6?
I feel insulted that
Yes.
they aren't fighting me now.
he took
I'm close
6
to death.
damage. You're also harder to hit for them.
Don't sound like bitch excuses.
I mean, I'd be more concerned with what's coming rather than worrying about that. If I were
Yeah,
you.
we need to go.
Okay.
We have backup right behind us. What are you talking about?
Look
You think-
ahead of us.
Aim for the hobgoblin archers.
You'd already know.
But they're over there. I don't know if the DM will allow it.
Why wouldn't he?
For
I
what?
mean, if you're firing a high shot, then you're still, because of the tree on that guy, it would be a
just-
disadvantage.
Yeah, you just move closer. So that way you're also sweeping your wind over that tree as you move up.
How far can I move again? 30. About there. I'm gonna move 30 feet over here, bringing my... This is gonna turn and sweep.
It's tempted to bring in the next
Blah.
thing.
It's
Fuck
gone.
off, dude.
I'm gonna bring this that way so it kind of shields them from those goblins that are on their way.
You sure you're not carrying the fire with that one?
Hold on, don't get rid of it. Goddamn, relax.
Turning that gust of wind into a gust of flame.
If I can
We
even
wish.
get rid of it.
We could create a
Fine.
fire tunnel. That would have been amazing.
So if we put an aerosol in there, can we technically make a flamethrower?
If there was an aerosol, yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
if you
mean
were
put an
spraying
aerosol into a gust of wind and then
Alright,
just, you
there
know,
we
light it
go.
on fire?
That
Wait.
would actually probably work, yes.
RG has a flask of oil.
I like how now you're thinking of setting the forest on fire even worse again. You just put that shit out and you're just like, way, let's burn it all!
Yuffie still has it, it's fine.
Some nice fire we got here. We need more.
That's fine.
I'm gonna use the gust of wind to my advantage. Firing alongside of it.
Who are you aiming at?
The fucking hobgoblin archer in the back over here.
There's also this one that I don't think you'll get disadvantage on, and you'll get straight up just advantage.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know. Then there's this leader-like looking one here.
Oh yeah, well, but the archers, the leader might be a better target. I'll leave that up
okay.
to you.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the leader since he's prime picking.
Pick that cleric.
Please, please. RNGesus.
Whoa, low.
RNGesus.
Eh.
You land the hit.
Fuck yeah.
They're
not that
tough
bad.
customers.
You give him a reason to hate you.
Good.
It hurt a lot, but now he's very aggravated and pissed from what you can tell in the distance.
Good. I'm glad for your story.
I was gonna say, what were you moving your character for? Oh,
I had to prefix it. Again.
well, don't forget to move back once you're done. Unless you're like using your movement, actually.
Oh, I already moved. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Is it mouse?
There.
I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah, I want to. It is kind of late, and it's getting close to a point where we want to end. I just want to finish this fight.
We could probably at least get like 1 or 2 more rounds, and then we should probably.
Let's get up
finish it up.
to
Yeah, ending mid-fight is pretty rough.
Sylvic's turn, and then we can end it.
Sure.
And
If you're gonna end it in the middle of an initiative, it should end at a new turn.
That's what I mean.
Because Sylvic isn't the end.
Yeah,
So
no,
it
no,
should
once
be-
it gets to like a hot
Should be when it's squad 2 is
Squad
ready to
2.
go.
Oh, okay.
Or what
Yeah.
left of squad 2 anyways.
Hey, mind if I try that real quick?
Go for it.
I'm actually gonna also
End
aim.
him.
Actually, how far away am I from him?
When the archers use the wind to their advantage.
I mean, you can also exist on top of her, Yume, because you are a size category larger.
I'm literally 5 foot tall.
Long.
You could just
Alright.
use me as a stool.
No, I would crush you underfoot, probably.
Yeah, it's been a long fight.
No, I am currently large. She's medium.
That's the
Well-
other thing about fights with just copious amounts of enemies rather than stronger ones is the turn order becomes a huge slog.
And a mess. But I
I mean-
mean,
It has been streamlined a bit. I tried to at least do that. Who are you aiming at, by the way?
The leader.
Commander Cleric.
That
This
does.
guy.
19.
Yeah,
Does
that
that hit?
19 does hit.
Oh shit. Well, okay then. Hold on, let me make sure I have the like giant smite thing. I do not have it ticked. All right, there we go. 10 damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
19 points to him. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't really hate us.
I mean,
Is he dead?
That should have been 10 points of damage.
No, because it's
no,
'Cause
no,
of
it's,
mine.
9 from Yuffie earlier.
so he's
Oh,
taken
yeah.
19 total.
Death to them all. We're trying, Sib.
Oh, that's so many.
There's so many.
Anything else for your turn, Mouse?
Shrug.
Okay.
As
I don't
squad-
think I have any bonus action things anymore. I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't move very much. Just gonna move a little closer out. Hey, can I have some of those crossbow bolts?
Yeah. Hold on.
Just
You guys are
just like throw them back. Just like throw them back. Also, kind of actually no. In hindsight, I also kind of realized I probably couldn't even use them immediately because
They'd be so small yet.
yeah, they'd be small because I wasn't in Giant's Might when I had them. So it's
So
like
I
they're
can't-
just like little. They're just like you just throw them back. Just they fall into the palm of my hand, and it's just like, all right. They're just like a little toothpick size. I put them inside of my oversized quiver. Just leave them there for now.
Shrink back down and they shrink with you, wouldn't that?
If they shrank, even more when I shrink back down to normal, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, maybe ask for them when you get smaller. And I am going to, bonus action, activate my second wind. Let's see. Roll, please. So 6 HP back. And then I am going to actually pull out my crossbow for a moment, and I'm gonna aim at the fucking leader dude, and I'm gonna be like, alright, fucker, let's see if you can take this. And I'm gonna fire at his ass.
You're next to a guy. Doesn't that give you a disadvantage?
No.
But
But I
Yeah, it
would be
is.
firing at disadvantage to fire to him.
no, I mean it gives you disadvantage if you're even near an enemy in 5 feet.
That's
Yeah.
fine, I have disadvantage at this range anyway. So actually, yeah, maybe I should just smack the dude in front of me.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
worry
yeah,
about the
you
dude.
decided to hit
Just finish him
decided to
off.
hit RG. I'm gonna finish him.
Yeah.
I am
Say,
going
just like
to
murder what's nearby. We can get the guys in the back.
I was just worried about getting him killed before anything. But my fucking Echo before that is going to move over around top of him, like right there, and I'm going to shift right here and swing, so that way I get advantage. Hoshwaim, 17 to hit this dude.
Yep, that'll it.
7. Is he still up?
He is still alive and kicking.
Good
Unleash
lord.
Incarnation. 19. For 8.
You have successfully made a corpse.
Okay. And I'm going to continue my move. Actually, for Hrist's sake, I will stay here in case me moving fucks her plan. And that'll be my turn. I was just gonna move 5 feet forward. But just in case what you wanted to do involved you not moving, I'm not moving.
Alright,
Derek. Just want
It
you to
is-
know.
Time for our Angel of Death.
It's been fumbling for a couple of turns.
There's a guy right over here who still needs to be dispatched. Then a freaking
Oh.
wall of enemies
Yep.
on approach.
thinking.
Ooh, I get paid this week.
Well, bear. Fucking rude. Well, okay, that's I see.
Dark, you're muted if you're talking.
No, I wasn't. I was
Well,
just
deal.
thinking.
Ah, fuck.
You
I
got
drank
you
my
adorable
shit.
nerd.
I gotta get another bottle. God damn it.
And
Ah, you got.
Just know that if you don't have the movement speed to get back to me, I can't intercept the arrows that are going to come from these guys over here. So I don't know if you have your feline agility or not. I wasn't keeping track of that. If you do, I would feline
Should.
agility, run over, hit him, and then run the fuck back with your bonus action.
Wow,
I feel like I
Zig.
should, because I don't think I'm moved on like one turn, but I moved up with it.
Yeah, I think you've been moving since last time you used it.
Have I?
Yeah, I don't think you've
know.
actually sat still for a moment, but you can still shoot an arrow at him.
Mm. It'll be 25 on the same. Would I be fair to just like move to like here, basically?
There's still a
Take a
goblin
shot.
alive down there.
Yeah, you could move there. You still won't be around me for me to intercept any bolts that come your way from these guys up here, because they're also probably going to move closer.
A bonus action hide, can't I?
You could, yeah, you could run over there, shoot him, and then bonus action hide behind the tree, and just pray to fucking God none of them spot you back there. Thankfully, they're all in one, from literally one direction, so hiding behind the tree would be fairly easy.
And you're kind of safe from the archers over here because of the wind wall.
Yeah. You might even be able to get, like, full cover from them, even if you don't manage to hide.
Yep.
Just because they took a formation that was very condensed, so they don't have a lot of angles to fire at you from. Until they get much closer, I don't think they would have any angle to be past full cover, but the hiding would help just in case.
Alright. I guess I'll take a fire at this, or shot at this guy.
Yeah, the only guy who I can see not you having full cover from, would be this guy, but he would have to move up and then spot you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally should stop attacking. I'm just rolling poorly.
No, you're hitting things.
You're fine.
You have been making hits. It's fine.
Yeah, look at that
Oh, no.
stealth.
Oh,
You don't have it on
So the-
disadvantage, right?
No, he doesn't.
It's just
He is
unfortunate
their
rolls.
straight
That's a
rolls.
2.
Yeah, my rolls have been garbage for the couple past round.
It
I mean, to be
happens.
fair, their perception's not the best either, so, like...
But to be fair
It
as
evens
well,
out.
this is the only one who I think would even have a hit that they could shoot at him without him having full cover, which full
Mhm.
cover just means you literally can't shoot me. Because he can put the entire tree between him and pretty much that angle. None of them really have an angle at all. If I were to go behind like that, if they spread out more, but if they're moving farther forward, it becomes a little harder on that. But yeah, Karla. Oh, yes. That's the good shit. Now I'm healthy as a bull. I'm ready to crack some fucking skulls.
You got one next to you there.
Yeah, I know.
You're alright. Much better than what I did. I natted. I crit failed. I gotta go retrieve that blue jay later.
Anything else, Karla? Karla?
No, so don't worry about it, Dark. You hit both of your targets last round, and the round before that, you only missed one of them.
That
You
was
did
6.
amazing, Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's try this shit again. Mofo gonna die today.
That is gonna be a hit. And that is a still alive goblin.
Oh
God
my god.
damn it!
Why are they like this? What did they
I mean,
eat
he's
for
bleeding,
breakfast?
but he's still alive.
And then this poor schmuck right here is gonna get charbroiled.
Thrower, baby.
Well, let's see.
For actual halfway decent damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he fails the throw, making him very, very toasty.
Oh, hell yeah, that makes my...
If he hadn't failed, he actually would have
that makes Leroy Jenksing it next turn super easy.
Yeah, I am going to take my move to fall back. Because at this point, we're kind of...
Barry.
God damn it, Barry.
We've got
Talk with
this.
the guards behind us.
At least fall back to the guards.
Is it for your turn there?
It's suicidal
Yeah.
for them.
Yeah, just don't, Barry. Just don't.
As these guys move in to join formation, although they change it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the goblins forming up, shielding the leader this time.
Why are you making an okay hand? Oh,
The other
No.
no! No!
guys are going to technically move her to form.
This is unnatural coordination for them. Holy shit.
They are communicating, which you can, by this point, you'd be able to hear it, technically. They are extremely organized, as if they've been planning this for a very, very long time.
Oh. Shit, they're going for the town.
Oh, God.
And you can bet your fucking ass I'm not retreating.
Doom, you laughed so
can
hard you
bet.
peaked.
Which, I don't know how to do, fucking put a spell here, but I'm gonna warn you that the leader is now using Sanctuary on himself,
It's fine.
which makes it so that attacking him requires, wisdom saves. On top of the two next to him pulling out shields to shield him. They are being very coordinated at this point.
Yeah, Sylvic will call out, they are marching on the town.
Oh.
I mean,
To the
As-
guards.
as the guards approach, hearing this go, oh fuck. They try to move
Gather
forward.
up.
We'll
That's not enough
get
guard.
together with us, guys. As two of them immediately begin full speeding back as fast as they can in their full plate armors. The others
What?
approaching to help try and get you guys out alive as they're shouting, retreat before you die.
It's like the little rivers of like magma in her skin just like flaring with like little gouts of flame all over. Just furious at the prospect of them going for the town. Abso-fucking-lutely not will I be running.
It's also before, you make any really dumb decisions that things really start to collapse as you realize that as they drop down to join.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit, is the guys on the wall?
No, this is the ambushing goblins that have been waiting to ambush you guys this whole time are now joining.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
gliding from the trees. For some reason, this guy is not marked correctly. Oops. Quietly do
Sylvic, check if any of those soldiers have oil.
that.
And maybe
if
some
you're-
cloth?
And if you're so inclined, you might want to see if you can roll perception for other things as well.
Everyone?
Bet your fucking
Go
ass
ahead.
I'm rolling perception.
Yeah, you could.
Fuck!
Hey,
Okay,
I actually see
Sylvic.
things this time.
Oh, let's go,
As-
Hrist.
Crash.
Oh my god, Argento.
Oh
I
no!
told you I'm cursed.
Ah.
Yeah, Hrist definitely sees everything with really high throws. So does Civic there sees fairly well. And the two of them, in the distance, leaving as the doors to the fort close, can just catch a glimpse between the trees of four very large bugbears and more wolf riders all exiting, the sound of the door clanking shut.
Clair, I know you want to defend the town, but this is not the place to do it. You will die.
They have more
We need to
reinforcements?
go now.
Doom, just to remind me, the
Bugbears.
town, does it have any kind of defenses?
It
Do
has
I
has
think-
basic.
wall.
It has basic fortifications
basic
and
forts.
a sizable guard.
Yeah, one of the
About-
first things that
If
I
I remember correctly,
noticed.
it was, I think I totaled 60 guards. So you have 50 more guards residing in the town currently.
Yeah.
Let's just say the town is rather well defended, and I think for understandable reason now.
Yeah. We have to
This is a
fall back
little
to the
above our
town.
league.
It's been 5 hours, and Carla needs to go the fuck to sleep.
I think.
Sorry,
I think
Claire,
this would be a good
we
point
need
to
to
maybe
go.
take. I think this might be the good point to say we make the retreat and take take the time.
We could. Yeah, technically, if Dim will allow it, retreat. We could
I
just say
mean-
we retreat and end
Well-
the session here.
Technically, there's only one guy who's in like issue with you guys retreating, and it's the goblin that's nearly dead next to Argento. The rest of your opposition is dead. Those guys are not going to be moving quickly.
I mean, the one goblin, Argento's out of range. He can easily outrun it. We could all probably outrun
That's
it.
not even a problem. We could literally kill it right now. I'm not even gonna give it 5 seconds.
Yeah.
How far is the town? Like, judging by how fast these hobs and this goblin force is moving, how quickly could they reach town?
If you
What is
guys
it,
were
like,
to
2
like,
hours?
it should be. Let's see.
You should have
can
I'm
done
not talking
the
about
ballot.
how
dash.
quickly we can reach it. I'm talking about how quickly this organized goblin troop, because a march is a rather slow speed.
Considering they're marching and they're going to be moving together, especially because you guys have exposed them, it will probably take them about 4 hours.
And that
4
makes
hours?
fully
Oh,
deploy.
that's not any time at all. Fuck.
It's
Yeah.
enough time to organize the defense, but not get anything.
You guys
else
are going to be
substantial.
fighting, but you will be fighting together with a lot more than just yourselves as well, so bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Burn the forest down as we go, Sylvic.
That would
I'll
slow
hold the
them
back
down.
line. You guys keep running. I'll go slowly so this fire can take it out.
In fact,
You
if
got
you
it.
do it right, things could change. So you guys are going to go ahead and proceed with your turn then for the last round.
Mhm.
It's probably going to be the
Okay.
last set, and then we'll end session once we retreat.
Yeah. Basically, I would say if Doom will permit it, once we kill the last goblin, we'll end the fight as us retreating.
I'll allow it because you guys
Give it a
are
pot shot or two.
severely outnumbered.
Hey, I'm giving
Yeah.
it a good old pot shot or two in this case. I don't.
No. If we're giving it pot shots, then it's still continuing because they have stuff that can pot
No.
shot back.
Yeah,
They
no,
they
let's
can-
just...
Fine.
This has
In
already
fact-
gone on too long.
So dash and get out. Got it.
Yeah. Yuffie, take out the last goblin. so we can-
Alright.
Sounds
Call
like a
it.
potential plan there,
Please.
Another attack?
Please. Needle gun, I beg you.
Point your win. Oh, damn it.
13.
Oh, you failed to get the goblin.
God damn it!
It's okay.
Good.
Just move on to the next turn. Get him.
Okay, round 2. Fucking yeah, no, that hits. Please die. You're probably dead.
That
9
goblin
points.
has successfully died.
Alright.
And now for a legendary technique. Nigarundayo.
So,
So we retreat. I'm pretty much just having the flamethrower going non-stop behind Claire.
Yep.
Just have Claire point and let it do its thing.
So, I'm gonna let us put maybe like 200-300 feet in between me and the forces, and then I'm going to slow down, and I'm going to just start using control flame along with it to make the fires just catch better, because the trees take a while to catch, but if I stop and use control flame, I can actually make the tree catch fire
I
instantly.
mean,
I'm
if you
also
give
gonna
fire
stop
enough
gust of
time, it'll
wind.
set the trees ablaze as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not even a question. I could use,
So-
I think,
fuck it.
Thaumaturgy
I'm-
and instantly make it catch.
Thaumaturgy won't really.
Flicker, brighten. Never mind. I thought it was able to expand flame. Now it can
Yeah.
just.
No. And I'm just going to expand the flame as we go. I'm gonna let some distance form between me and the group as the group keeps going. I'm gonna slow down and do this. No,
Going
save the
to-
oil, Archie,
We'll have
because
to save it for later.
that'll help for a combo attack. It won't really help too much on top of this.
I got some ideas for that as well too, but we're gonna want to make it to town first. So probably should yell at the guards here and say, "Yep, this is not a fight we're winning anytime soon. We're leaving."
Yes,
Once
that I called that
Yes!
bugbear.
Yeah, we're leaving too.
That
You
is
might wanna watch
why.
the fire.
That's why we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
those
I
are
put-
those are bugbears.
Yes, Karla, those are buggers.
You're horrible. That is 4 bugbears and more archers and another cleric on top of the walls. So let's just say, yeah.
What do you
We
mean? I
tried.
understand nothing. I understand that normally bugbears and goblins don't work together, but these aren't normal goblins and bugbears. These are Formuth flying goblins, flying hobgoblins.
armored
There's
goblins.
the-
Did you say flying hobgoblins?
Wait!
I'm sorry.
What? Excuse me?
I mean, I'll actually tell you now, Karla, they are nerfed down significantly.
If you make us
From-
any lower than level 5, I swear to God.
We've earned a level up in this. I'm just
We
gonna
have
leave it
earned
at that. And if we
level
win,
6
then
after
we better
this.
get at least 2 if we win this. Fucking hell.
I'll have to do the math to figure out totals here, but
We have killed 25 gobs, 6 wolves, and 2 hobs.
25. Hold on, let me get my, page.
Doom is
here.
like, oh, those are rookie numbers. Have an army.
25.
Fuck you, I'm gonna
and then how many
swim in that
hobgoblins
army
are we? We got like 2 hobgoblins? Yes.
Yeah, 2 hobgoblins.
2 of the. I'm gonna push that down.
I'm
like
throwing stuff
that.
at you. You deserve this.
He really does.
How dare you?
Hey, at least I didn't actually throw a fireball at you. Oh, jeez! What? Why? Oh, jeez!
You deserve it. You deserve all of it.
Look, I'm
Damn,
trying to
how many-
calculate your rewards, okay? Give me, or at least your experience. I can't calculate anything else because you guys are looting.
Well,
Corpses
we
at the
can't
bottom.
really loot corpses right now, Doom.
They're
There's
gonna
probably
die.
3,000 fucking goblins.
Burn.
If you need to count more, I'll move over here.
I mean, Zig totaled things, so I just need to make sure I double check the calculation and adjust here.
I was fucking.
Hey, also, Doom, quick question. How likely is your computer to crash based on the fires of cannon?
It actually thinks through that quite alright, so.
Everybody
here's
fire
4.
the cannon. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jeez! What? Wow! Oh, gee, I can't. It's so fucking loud. What the fuck? That's
Oh my
fucking loud.
God.
Dear God.
Bean.
Fire more!
It looks like the
This
fucking
is
ball pit.
everything we got!
That is fucking loud.
Is that enough goblins yet, Doom? Is that enough
Haven't
goblins?
killed him yet!
Is that enough?
Are you close?
Get a fight. Just kidding, Doom. There's another wave.
How does it feel?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Smith?
Oh. Why are you trying to...
Choke on our vengeance.
One more for good measure. We love you, Doom, but fucking 4 bugbears! What?
there's something worse in the fort.
No! I swear to God, if it's a
They're not
mind
gonna-
flayer, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm not setting a mind flare.
Sorry, that's
You got it.
PTSD and you know
Yes,
thinking
it
about
is
a monster at level
PTSD.
3. You're lucky I crit that
It's
thing as a
not a
cleric.
troll. It's not
I'm
a
gonna be
troll
honest,
either.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
be
what
honest,
is it?
I'm not all that worried about bugbears. I'm more worried about fucking hobgoblins and their pack tactics.
Flying
The
hobgoblins.
flying
Wait,
hobgoblins.
oh, they have pack tact? Yeah, what else? I don't know these things. I just know that Mal sees something that looks like a goblin, and it acts like a goblin, but it's an organized goblin. So that is one very angry Mal. But he'll
Yeah,
settle
no
his fate
worries.
in
It's
the
only a
ring of
fucking
fire.
dragon.
Yeah, it's only a dragon. No worries. Fucking dragon.
It's just a dragon that tunnels through the ground instead of flying through the air and can just pop out of the ground and spew flames everywhere. That's fine, right?
What have you been playing? A little too much Monster Hunter? That's just Diablos with extra fire.
I feel like
I do need to legitimately be bouncing soon here, so.
Okay, so we gotta figure out
I feel like we
experience
should all
here.
just get a free feat for that.
I would like that.
Let's see. Okay,
Yeah.
so 2,700 is what you needed to level up to level 4, right?
No,
I don't know.
I don't know how you're doing
We
the
need
math. to be honest.
2,600. We need 2,000. We need 1,600 to level up because we are currently at 1,100 out of 2,700.
Was it? I thought you guys were higher than 1,100.
No.
Did somebody not add the experience from prior? I am calculating in some experience related to the last fight, but I know there was a fight
right.
before you guys had more experience from.
Yeah, no, we
fight at the
we
camp.
didn't get the XP from that fight after we were done at the camp before we got into this encounter.
Yeah.
We didn't get XP from
Actually,
that
wait.
fight, so we're still at
No, you guys-
1,100
okay, never-
from before.
Okay, yeah, no, you are at the 1,100 is where you were, so that okay.
Yeah, we didn't have
So-
calculations from the last session.
I'm on 900. That's
Considering
hilarious.
I have tortured you guys significantly, I'm going to give you that guaranteed level up to level 4 by giving you a full. I'll just give you 3,000 experience. Yes.
It's like
Because
total
you
right
guys have
now,
been-
or
He's
You're
giving
giving
me
3,000 on top of what you currently have. It's not enough
Yeah.
to give you the next level to level 5, but that is enough to bring you up. Because you guys have been going through a fucking slog. And there's probably fucking. Claire's still exhausted from before. You guys are probably fucking
Oh
exhausted.
yeah, Claire's
as well.
fucking sleep
frankly, it's
deprived.
impressive that we've even got up to this point with everything we've been through.
Yeah.
Claire's fucking missing a lot of blood from multiple instances of being, bit by a rat and everything. Even if you recovered, you're still like
I'm
been
fine.
through hell already.
Hmm.
Can I just keep that 9 from when I rolled HP earlier, thinking that we leveled up because y'all fucking tricked me?
I'll let you have it. Just make sure to write it down so you don't forget about it.
Oh, I'm putting it on
So-
there right fucking now.
We're up to 4,100 then, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And also, I'm gonna have to probably rescale this map, I believe. Bring this over to this map.
Ah, my
Yes.
eyes.
I'm gonna have to 100% rescale this map because right now it's not scaled to have a fight on it. So I'll probably create a separate instance of it later.
Oh my god. It's so
I mean,
big.
yeah,
I
this
forgot.
is just a main overview map. We actually need like a
So
proper
big.
battle map of this kind of thing.
Oh whoa, so
Yeah.
big. Town coon.
God damn it.
Town bro.
So wait, oh fuck, hold on. Are we just saying that would the fire delay them long enough for us to get a long rest? Is that what's happening?
I
Because we
will. I have rolled it, and yes, it just barely gives you enough time for a long rest. So basically,
Okay.
you'll be able to fully recover, and you'll be waking up literally to the sounds of the bells, basically. But we'll cover that next time.
Yeah. I'm just making because I was like, wait, fuck, I've already upped my HP. Shit.
I'm just gonna go
Uh,
ahead and
I
put
did
us in
check.
the
I
end.
did. I actually, that's why I didn't comment against it and why I allowed it, because I did calculate and adjusted the
Mhm.
time for fire. I will warn you, it might have some repercussions, but hey, I know it's
It's
fine,
fine.
right?
So, before I dip here, just as a heads up, Session 5 is not going to have its own session recap, just because that fight took pretty much the entire session.
So the recap is we
Yeah.
fought a fuck ton of goblins, guys.
That's
Yeah.
honestly the only recap we can even
Yup.
reasonably give. We fought even more goblins. Like, Zai, you might as well just take a copy of the thumbnail from the last time and just add like double or triple the
No, I
fucking
have an
goblins
idea for
everywhere.
this next thumbnail.
You're just
Don't
gonna
worry.
take like you're gonna take a version of the picture from the last one.
Anywho.
Just take out the background and just make it entirely made up of them. Is that what
Yes. Yes.
That's literally
I'm just
what I
gonna
was
fucking
thinking.
copy paste it.
That's fitting. That's
Anywho,
entirely
I
fitting.
need to dip. Y'all have a good one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no
Have a
worries,
good
Ziggy.
one.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna
And
go
Karla,
raid
you
Nigel.
too. You're ready.
We're targeting.
Targeting this
Guy.
Targeting the
Yeah.
AFK nerd. Yep. Oh no, he's
Oh,
back.
he's AFK? Oh.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Hey Nigel,
That's
hydrate.
It can only go up from here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty guys, thank you so much for coming out
Here
to
we
this
go.
session. I'm ending here. Going to raid Nigel.
I am
Have a good one.
100%
Thanks for
taking
coming out.
heavily
Love you all.
armored this fucking level to
Bye-bye.
get. Well, not heavily armored, the heavily armored master.